Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Wednesday. Pretty much the same doc as last night. I have to get my loops up in Windblown. I think, honestly, like my dream setup would be to have like a vid that's loop 8 or loop 10, but the game feels impossible for some reason. Not quite sure what it is. If it's just a matter of I gotta lock in, I will gladly do that. But for right now, like I feel as though I'm picking everything that's the right decision, and then maybe I'm just losing the gameplay. It might be a get good for all I know. So with that, yesterday we did Windblown after Shape of Dreams, and I lost on loop 1, I think, and then ended the stream after that. I wasn't tilted, it's just I was a little hungry. But Shape of Dreams before that, we won on the difficulty below Nightmare. So now I feel like, okay, if I think I can consistently beat Shape of Dreams, then maybe we do that like after Windblown. Like if I feel satisfied with Windblown, like, okay, I will gladly next game it based on whatever I've gotten thus far. And that's probably the right way to go about it. Pretty much everything I've been playing right now has been a matter of I have like this big idea for it, and I just have to like get that idea executed. By the way, it's also Bazaar day today, so we'll probably try some Bazaar once it actually hits. I think it's gonna be open beta, so we had a lot of people who were like really interested in the game but couldn't play it because the game isn't available to the public. We could honestly just hop in. There's nothing that I need to prep for. It's just get to the next loop. That's what, there's like 0 BC to start off with. It just takes a little while, to be honest. They did actually buff this. Maybe we'll give it a try. We've been able to do the parry pretty consistently. Of course, getting hit in this game still sucks. But maybe it'll be fun to see. I haven't really tried blocking either, like a straight up held block. Not taking any of this. Alright, so parry. It's really not that hard, it seems. Just depends on how many monsters you're fighting. You take minimal damage on a block. It's not really that bad at all. Yo, Fubar, good to see you. Zadek, welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. The new alter attack on that's kind of weird. It puts this shield around your character that detonates on pots. That's a little weird. I don't think I have one I can show. We missed it. Yeah, like that's not that bad of a parry. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think that's a sin feedback if I've ever seen one. Shield, alter, hits, pots. About as simple as it gets, right? The shield, alter. What would you call it? Rotating. Any word other than shield. It's not really a pet either. I guess satellite will hit pots and break itself, which is like awful. It should ignore pots or not get destroyed on hitting them. Simple, right? One report a day. And I've done my job. I missed a secret area or something. That over there? Oh, it's literally just walk over. Oops. Wow, I don't have to fight that. Sure, I'll ignore it. Technically, there's food inside. But I think that's it, right? Maybe I could have gotten a boost from it. Oh, well. Chat, we're on a timer anyway. So yeah, pretty much everything I've played lately, I want to main it, to be honest. It's so funny. Like, every single game that's come out this year that, like, I'm kind of interested in, I think to myself, wow, this would be, like, so fun to just, like, play this game forever. Mecha Break's the most recent one, but I took a look in a lot of non-English speaking countries. Not that that's an issue, but like if I were to make a vid for Mecha Break, most of the people watching is China, Japan, Indonesia, Singapore. Wait, what? Kind of weird. There's nothing here. Early access. That secret won't be available until the game is released. Getting a little better with heavy sword. Yo, Isco, good to see you. My god, in dark mode, I can barely see your name with that navy blue. Isco, are you a big fan of navy blue? Now that you have to change it. Be this my whole wardrobe. I got the Adidas Ultra Boost in navy blue. True story. They did buff this. You're on the orange train now? I own 0 things that are orange. Well, I have one striped shirt that's orange. That's it. For a little while, black and orange was going to be like the channel colors. I guess right now it kind of still is, even though it's probably closer to brown than orange. I was in the Gods channel, what, yesterday? And they're going all out pink. And I was like, you know what? That's legit. Having a whole theme. You're gonna get some orange Crocs? Do you have to get like actual Crocs? You could just get Temu Crocs, right? You don't really have to do the name brand. Who's gonna know the difference? Save yourself like 50 bucks. Dip for every weapon is dash cancel. Yeah, I was saying that I'm getting a little better for the dash cancel on this. But I can't do that on every weapon. That's it's a little bit much, I think. I assume the devs aren't doing the dash cancel on every single weapon in the game. If they are, like, shoutouts to them, but I can't imagine that. Okay, I tried to cancel my attack with a parry. Didn't really work out. The new parry's actually really good. Just save our money until the fixes show up. Tempting. It's like a really big bonus hit, right? We get a little bit of our money back too. I just never get to play this. Can you not parry these? What's the point if I can't parry that? Oh, they said they needed to buff the other boss. Maybe this is the one that needs to get buffed. Early Echo. That could be exciting. Crocs are already cheap. It's only like 30 bucks. Yeah, it better be for just like a single strip of styrofoam or whatever they're made out of. I thought it was like a name brand thing, so it'd be a little more expensive than that. I haven't bought shoes in a long time. I used to be all about keeping my sneaker collection boosted up, but for some reason, it's not been very good. I can parry that. It didn't look like it. Seemed as though it was landing just right in front of me. The parry in this game, not to say that it sucks in the bullets, but it's usually not that bad. You only need to care about the alter attack hitting attack to proc. Sorry, to proc what exactly? I may have missed it. Attack speed. It's pretty big. But no drawback either. That's what's up. They always put one single bot there. That's so funny. I have not been running this. I don't know why. I can't stand Charge Blade. But yeah, I haven't bought shoes in so long. I feel like I would like to, but there's just so many other things I should spend money on instead. Gotta think about a new PC. I'm just sitting at my chair for 18 hours a day. What do I need shoes for? Like, the only time I'm gonna wear the shoes is to go pick up a new computer. To sit at my computer for longer. Oh, didn't dodge that? Focus on the attack that triggers the alter. The others you dash cancel. Oh, okay. So sort of like playing a fake boomerang is what you're saying. You got your boots, your New Balances, your Crocs. One pair for every occasion. Yeah, I only just bought a pair of boots. Not to say for the first time, but I hate boots, to be honest. Not on other people, but on myself. So I just don't. Wow, did I get an iframe there? Okay, apparently not. I must have just knocked it over or something. New shield. Alter damage increase. I believe that's like How do they word this? Weapon alter attack damage. I feel like there's a better way to word that, so you know, is it buffing the shield's alter, or is it buffing your other weapon's alter? So, like, that did 600 damage. Did my old shield do less? Wow, rip parry? I have to kill this. Gonna say whatever HP I got from it, I already lost it. This is really good money. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do the Crocs, I think. Even thinking about like the TikToks I see for kids in school, everyone's wearing like slides. I'm pretty sure when I was in high school, we weren't allowed to wear stuff like that. It was like a hazard or something. I don't know what reasoning they came up with. Wow, I can't seem to parry the first hit. I can only parry the second one. I'm sure that's a get good, but seems a little weird. Trying not to spend money on rerolls just yet. Not this early. Am I even using my echo? Alright. Rip HP bar. You die if you try, apparently. But like I said, first and second biome, you just have to get to the boss. Preferably without spinning a health pot. See, my only thing about doing the dodge roll, the dodge cancel, I feel like I'm just running around like an idiot half the time. Not actually doing anything. See, you can parry almost everything in the game. I almost wish maybe there was like a color to like know that I'm in the parry window. But I know most games don't do that. It's like you just know the timing. But I swear, like, I have the timing down pat. And I don't get it. And that makes me feel as though I'm doing something wrong. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong because I missed the parry. Wow. That looked kind of weird. It looks like the reward spawned before it even died. It spawned when I hit Leaf Aid. Huh. Just can't parry the AoE attacks? Yeah, I expect the expanding thing on the ground is probably something I can't parry. That would make sense to me. And I don't mind that. Really, there's no game out there who has like a really good system to tell you, hey, you did actually miss this parry. So I'm kind of just talking as a wish list. A wish that will probably not come true. Not even for this game, for most games. Not enough monsters on the map for this. Well, never mind. I forgot this is Rat Village. This is actually okay here. Just anything to keep our HP as high as possible until the final biome. Then we can get rid of that thing. And we have like 30% bonus loot, if not more. Maybe even 50% at this point. Alright, so this is an elite. Wow, I actually got that? I swear I'm not actually getting the other one, but look how much HP I lost. Just trying to do it. We're not really utilizing the echo very well. I don't have a plan just yet. Probably the last one I take. The game is challenging for sure. I think right now I just take a buttload of damage. I was looking for it. 17. I wonder if we would call that a lot of damage or not. I can't do any more shell looting. Like, we're way overboard on that. Well, not way overboard. You can never be overboard. We're at 60%. I didn't see this. That was a lucky dash. Gonna say it doesn't know. Let the echo carry us a little bit. I think the blast interferes with echo. Does unstable gift work if you get hit while holding up the shield? If you're talking about when you take damage, you do a stun around you, I think it works. I haven't actually used it since they changed it. But I'd say if it doesn't work, then that's a hold for feedback right there. Again, not like the best echo user. There we go. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried a on damage taken build. That was like not a thing until I guess yesterday. Crit refill, dodge freeze, strong recovery. Strong recovery with block, right? Is that OP? You will only realistically take like 1 damage. Let's try it right here. Okay. That's bad. Maybe that was just the wrong target to try that on. Don't take damage. Now I can't do it. I can't do more shells. Echo's pretty bad. Wasn't Echo like the #1 most used build? Crossbow boomerang Echo? Critical Echo to be exact. What happened to it? Yeah, like that's the Echo. It's not even me. I just hit it once with the shield and it's freaking dead. Yeah, so 71. I always miss this. Oh wow, I got it first try. Wow, I only took like 6 damage. I think the block like really pushes you back very far now, so I don't know realistically if you could do 100% of your life recovered off a block. I think you're always gonna take at least like... How much is a block worth? Maybe like 80%, so maybe I get back 90% based on strong recovery. At this point, we probably need to think about grabbing something, right? Spread Echo. Doesn't really do anything in the next biome, unfortunately. Next biome does not have a lot of monsters close to each other. So that Spread Echo is gonna be like kind of worthless. If anything, Spread Echo is worse because it can break open a test tube. This biome gives you anxiety. The rat biome or the one coming up? It's probably a world where I take this, right? We're really behind on weapon. Oh, I thought I could get one more fix out of it. That's unfortunate. All right. You died so much in rat biome. It is not easy. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, the jump between second biome and rat biome is huge. Like, thinking from Dead Cells terms, like going from Promenade to Toxic, or not Promenade, Prison Quarters to Promenade or Toxic, not that big a jump. Crit damage on that, it's not too terrible. I missed the altar signal? Wow, that thing completely missed me. Yeah, I'm missing the altar signal somehow. On block. I think I just get stunned a little bit too heavily. Like, I can do that too. Echo good on the held attack of this weapon, but not on the altar. Ow? Oh my god. That's 2 health pots just gone. Oh yeah, I am like pushed so far back. Three health pots in just this biome. Well, that has certainly changed things. I'm reeling. Reeling from like trying to block. Are we done with the shield yet? Is that the issue? Whoa, what? That looks so weird. I know I spent a lot of money on this Raven Blade. It's level 7. Not really willing to let it go just yet. Wow, Echo actually works on that. Beat Bolt. Decent Echo user. Stick with what we have because it has bonus damage on it. Chat, we just have to get through this biome. 52 HP, 4 health pots in one biome. Ain't no way. Compared to just doing the combo normally? I think doing the combo normally is fast enough. I just wasted that echo chance. Huh. Is that bad? Right, biome is like cheese graters. I assume like cheese grate is the thing that you think is nasty. Oh my god. I'm not really gonna call that hitbox into question. Obviously, I got destroyed in the entire biome. So I'm not gonna sit here and complain about that one hit, like all the way 360 degrees around it. Assume that that staff was gonna reach like all the way to the backside. We don't know if that was gonna happen. If I had more HP, then we would have known. All right, we gotta lock in. Loop PB on the table. Starting right here. Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. We are looping indeed. Missed the first one. That's okay. We're trying more shield shenanigans, and apparently we gotta level that up at some point. It was working for a while, to be honest. Like, we did get some really good parries in the beginning, but it's like monsters get more dangerous to try to parry over time. All right, we speed running. Kind of reminds me of going back to 9 Souls. We gotta do some parry practice. Even Elden Ring has parries in it now. I wonder how that's gonna be in their new mode. I think that had, it was like one of the Estus flasks plus a certain tier equipped, and you were able to do Sekiro parries. I wonder if that's gonna be in the roguelike mode. I wonder if there's people who are genuinely excited for that, the roguelike mode, compared to the amount of people who are like, I can't believe Miyazaki is doing this to us. What's my least favorite enemy in this game? Probably the shield beaver. Like, it used to be Zoro hamster, but that, it's almost a little more tolerable now. The beaver, I can't stand. Just something about that, like, omnidirectional block it has. I know it's supposed to be frontal, but I swear it will block me from every direction. If it wants to. It's thrown off some of my builds before, too, where, like, I'll put something on the ground and it'll block the ground effect. Ooh. Trying to be a little more methodical with the dash cancel instead of really spamming it. Dang. A little too slow. I don't even want to know what the time was. My hope is that I was nowhere near. The green rat is your least favorite, the one that snares you? Yeah, as a small monster too, it like does not reel from your hits. Which is probably the thing that makes it feel bad. Like this tiny monster is tanking my giant sword, snaring me in place, and I just die to the beaver. This could be fun. I know it doesn't synergize as well with the ice, at least not yet. But it does with the... Well, I guess Curse synergizes with everything. Like, that never gets old to me. See, the difference between first biome and every other biome, my god. It's like a completely different game. I like when big companies try making smaller and easier to produce games like Night Rain. And that's a good point of view to have. But these are Elden Ring fans we're talking about. FromSoft fans, not just Elden Ring fans. They know what they like. Dang. I thought I still had my protector fish. Goodbye, Raven Blade. I have a new friend. Not that Raven Blade was bad, but I think this is better with the ice. Thing drops bombs when it dies. Holy crap. Just take this. Yeah, I hope it's successful. Even if it just ends up being like a Raven's Watch situation where we kind of just play it. It's a fun game to be played. I think that's fine. I have no gifts. This is so funny. I don't really like Intense Freeze, but we'll take it for now. It helps on Rat Biome for sure. We're really looking for the constant freeze, or the monster stays frozen for like 1 second. Oh, there's the unstable to be used with the shield. I am willing to just check it. I know it's gonna cost us $300 plus whatever item we drop to get a shield, but I'm willing to see if this actually works. That was for, was it Zadek who asked for that? I think it was a different viewer, maybe even a first time chatter. Oh, Banana, it was you. This one's for you, Banana. Lifesteal Hex isn't bad. Especially if we get the shield. I shouldn't face tank, but it's definitely not a bad item or gift. Really, the #1 issue was the fact that, like, when we get hit, we kind of go reeling with the shield. Like, we're poise broken, going back to Elden Ring. Right. Yeah, sure. I've been really not liking the protector fish. I feel like I get hit and I just get stunned. Well, I guess to be fair, I could have tried unstable with protector fish. I think these heal me. They do. But only if you do an actual attack. A little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Gift with no open slot. What if you go money? Maybe a waste. All right. Chat, hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. If any of you all were watching us play the Bazaar open beta starts today. Should be within like a couple of hours, actually. I dare say it's gonna be big. I hope. Right now, people are a little worried about the monetization for it. Obviously, they're trying not to make it pay to win, but it's now like pay for early access to content. So some people are definitely upset about that. Basically, imagine a card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, and it's free to play, but some of the decks aren't available for free-to-play players. They get rotated into the main set. And like to me, that still feels like it might be slightly pay to win if those items are like really strong. The hope is everything is balanced, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, that looked weird. Oh, it was the stun on hit. Like, I'd almost rather get hit so I don't have to dodge anymore. I don't like this. But if I don't use it, then who will? That's how I think about it. Almost just ran off. You gotta find that shield. There's gotta be a shield on this map. I did play a bit of Master Duel, not a lot, but just enough to really scratch that Yu-Gi-Oh playing itch. And that wasn't necessarily pay to win, but in some ways it actually was, because in order to get access to cards, you have to open packs, and then you can like recycle a card, salvage it to get materials. So every one card is a 3-to-1 ratio. Which, like, from that standpoint, it doesn't seem all that bad. I just need 3 ultra rares to get any ultra rare of my choice. But then, like, you have to get the ultra rares first to fund the one ultra rare that you're gonna make out of it. There's the shield. All right, let's see it. Unstable blocks. Duplicate Telepike? Not for $300. The unstable block build. It does work. Is that gonna be strong? Death Defiance? We're gonna loop, so we hope that that gets used at some point and actually like saves the loop. Science is done. That seems like it could be strong, but we have lifesteal. It's like maybe without lifesteal, it's not that great. Oh, we can't do this in time. It's gonna take me so long. Yeah, ain't no way. That's probably because of the shuriken. If I had a different weapon, I wouldn't have that issue. Opium, perhaps. Mind doing it on the boss. I just need to get a little bit more health back. Very bad curse. So that's what that was. Probably shouldn't do it on bosses. Boing fish completely unused. Oh, this thing's gonna go. I can't stop that. Dang, I don't know how I feel about the ninja stars. Besides the ones that ricochet, I don't know if I've ever had a ninja star where I was like, oh yeah, this is the answer. This is how we win. Can't skip that, right? I'm so slow. Yeah, like in another lifetime, I probably would have been a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel creator. I do actually enjoy playing the game. It's just that Yu-Gi-Oh! In its current state, I feel like isn't... I mean, obviously there's like YCS, so it's not a matter of, oh, every game is a coin flip. There are people who win consistently. But I feel like if you aren't playing to learn, you're just playing to play. Like have fun with a rogue deck, they call it. I think your enjoyment's not going to be very high on Master Duel anyway. Too many people playing to win. And that's not to say that's a bad thing. Obviously, you want to win and get rank. That's the way to go, right? Full HP off a block. I even like fall into that trap sometimes with the Bazaar, where I'm playing basically a rogue build. Like this build is probably not gonna be successful. I just want it to work so badly. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. What's the run looking like? Block. If I block, it stuns the enemy. And then we have lifesteal. Wow, that didn't get frozen? They actually nerfed block, so it's not like completely free. However, we have unnerfed it by just adding lifesteal. But to be fair, lifesteal is very strong in this game. Probably the strongest curse in the game. Rotating laser would cause the cap crash out. You know Hades added that? Hades 2 to their elites. I just saw that on like one of Alien's vids. We probably should upgrade at some point. Oh, we have freeze tech. Like, how much do I care about that? Especially if we're going block. Yeah, I haven't crashed out in Windblown just yet. Like, I get close sometimes, Mainly due to like, why did I lose this? I don't feel like I should have lost. Maybe that's me being pretentious though. I don't deserve to lose. Like, that's still 27 damage. On a scale of 1 to 10, how absurd is it? The rotating laser or the build? Because the rotating laser is like literally the same as the Dead Cells one and Windblown's. Everyone uses the same setup. A laser rotates around the monster can move as much as it wants and reposition it on your body. Everyone seems to go for that. No one has really like taken the Dead Cells idea where like some effects should be banned from certain monsters. Because it's like some monsters just do the effect too well compared to others. This is fun. I certainly like it better than Beat Bolt, but I think Beat Bolt's with 20% damage. Just Beat Bolt's a little boring, I feel. Another one. Goo damage. I'm sold. That's nice. And full HP too. I think that's max attack speed you can get. I don't know if a 20% exists. All right, give me a block. Oh my god. God, we gotta get our life back. So what are we looking at? We still have this intense freeze that can go away. We'll probably do this. All right, boss. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to parry those. I think I must have screwed it up. Okay. My bad. Huh. All right, that was very odd looking. I don't think it was supposed to work out quite the way how we saw it, but it worked. It looked very odd, but eventually it worked. I think every roguelike from this point should have a recycle mechanic. If it doesn't, it goes down on the tier list. Yeah, we played something recently that did not have recycle, but we play a lot of demos, so we never know if it's just gonna show up later. I keep getting this. Held attack applies goo. That's interesting. Duplicate. Okay, parry does, and block does freeze. That's nice. I wonder how that interacts with unstable. Like, do they get frozen, then get hit by my reflect? Or do they get reflected first and then they get frozen? This might be anti-synergy. Wow, what a terrible first target. Yeah, that did not freeze at all. Wait, what? I never liked switching items and not getting some sort of compensation for the new item. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that already do basically every mechanic you can think of. So you would think to yourself, as the indie dev trying to work on their new game, how does this get missed? I was gonna say mixed, but that's a completely different conversation. Did that a little late. Was that not a parry? I took no damage. Strong recovery. I mean, you probably don't need that, right? Not me considering enduring goo. All right. Shield deletes the rotating laser in this game. Technically, it kind of does that in Dead Cells, but it will come back. You're saying it will not come back at all? See, I think you have to spam your attack to get the altar. There's so many times where, like, I'm actually reeled backward, my poise is broken, and I can't do my altar. But it might be a timing thing. That's me spamming square. Chat, I don't think I'm getting the freeze. Block and parry applies freeze. I don't think it's doing it. Am I blocking or parrying? I'm only blocking. The new block, they nerfed it, so now you take damage. But it's reduced damage. If I take 15, and then I gain a little bit from lifesteal. And I think that's a worthy nerf. But they actually made parrying easier. Like, they gave it a greater grace period. I don't think the freeze is working. What's the name of my thing? Unstable. Shield ice plus unstable. I don't believe monsters can be frozen if you block with a shield while using unstable gift. It's hard to tell if they freeze at all or if the freeze shatters due to unstables damage. I can't tell. Let them figure it out. So that's an actual parry. That's almost better than doing a straight up block. You just hold the button down rather than like, I'm not actually going for a parry at all. I'm just holding down triangle. And because I'm doing it so early, it's giving me the parry. So if I screw it up, I'm just gonna end up blocking because of how early I'm doing it. This seems strong. Damage against goo. On goo brush. You don't skip that. Ain't no way. Chat, I know goo brush is considered bad. This is the goo brush you do not skip. That blade was actually very nice. You do not skip this goo brush. Ain't no way. No plausible direction for skipping this. Hello. Did I not block? Oh yeah, the new goo brush doesn't do attack spam like the spear stab. It now fires out a ball. Yeah, this one monster, I cannot block it without getting poise broken. Kind of spicy. Chat, you all might see this as a new YouTube vid. Oh wait, that does 0 damage. Why is that so bad? Did I screw up? That does 200 damage? Why do I have a goo brush? What in the world? Permanent damage increase? This is a good way to get my life back. Gotta be better than the goo brush, right? Just a 60% while your goo is like pretty attractive looking. I think I screwed up somewhere. Just to say that. Oops. Chat, sometimes you just don't know what's gonna happen. You gotta try stuff. If you're sitting on the same items every single run and you're wondering why you haven't won yet, you gotta make a change. Huge. Chat, by the way, we have the new curator page up on Steam. ! Curator to get that link. I'm gonna try to do more reviews for games. I know I've been really bad about that over the years. It's because I feel bad if I don't like genuinely think the game is the best thing since sliced bread. Oh, wow. That really hurt. Did that actually dash through goo? Okay. I do not know this angle. Bruh. Goo brush issue. And I only have like very limited dashes because of lifesteal hex. Yo, Rico, good to see you. All right, that's loop 1. Well, not loop 1. That's the first win. You wish this was loop 1. We have some good stuff to go into the next loop, though. And the build seems like it could be legit so long as we keep a shield. Honestly, this is where, like, you make or break the run. What was our first gifts? Yeah, tank build, basically. We don't necessarily need HP, but every bit of HP helps. We replaced the goo brush at some point. That would be very nice, if possible. I'm not gonna go Midas because I do want to spend money. Strong recovery. Is that overkill on healing? Because, like, I already have lifesteal and a shield. Do I necessarily need strong recovery? How am I getting my recast on my gift? No, my bomb. Power refill. That's how. All right. Chat, you thought the only build was Echo. For change of minds. Oh, wow. Hello? It's AFK? Maybe it got gooed up. Telepike with damage to goo. The only thing I don't like about this is there's no iframes. So I'm gonna do the alter attack and then I just have to stand there. This chat, why does this already feel better? What in the world? I don't even have the goo self synergy. Try to block that. You do not believe how many times I tried to parry. A little bit of a low-level curse. Though I think curse doesn't really matter what level it is. It's just good all the time. It can stop? I've never seen that before. No, thank you. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, do I get the money? Wow, I went back really far. Chat, if you've never seen Windblown before, this is the new game being developed by Motion Twin. I think a lot of people still don't know that. In fact, when we were playing Rogue Prince of Persia, I had people who had no idea it was made by Evil Empire. I had someone say this is just a Dead Cells clone. I feel like there should be an affix that prevents you from getting knocked back so severely when playing Shield. Like, that was really, really far. All right, this game looks amazing. Yeah, this is still early access. This is patch 2 of early access. If that, like, makes a difference. And I think this... Chat, this came out before Hades 2, right? But it must have been, like, within weeks. I don't remember which one came first. I can. I'm just getting stunned. Even though it really doesn't look like I'm taking any damage. I think I'm lifestealing from unstable. This thing is trying to get me so bad. Hades 2 came out first. Yeah, a lot of these, including like Wizard of Legend 2 and Rogue Prince of Persia, like, we're all dropping around the same time frame. All right, we gotta be fast. I say that's probably the only issue with this build, is it's not the fastest build. Already failed. Maybe I have to force the parries more often. I'm doing too much of the shield altar. We gotta basically force myself to get hit. But now everything's stunned. Bruh. Bruh. That was a parry. Keep in mind, monster damage will go up as the game scales upward. And number of monsters. That's probably the more important part. Like, even right now, this is more monsters than we would typically ever see. knew it. I knew it. Should try to parry that. The thing on the ground. Dang, I feel like I can't skip 75 HP. Even 50 is hard to skip. Trust me, I want to parry. I needed to do something. That was a parry, but I missed the alter attack. There we go. Am I fooling myself with the shield? Like, do I actually need that? I don't know if that's a good number. 40 DPS compared to just running brutality. I like the idea of the parry setup, but I don't know if I actually need it. We have unstable, we have strong recovery. Little bro damage against goo. Sure. Very expensive. Burn? I'm not gonna spend money on that, I think. Wow, that's good. With the bounce? Holy. Chat, we might be looping. Oh, the game doesn't tell you what loop you're on. That's dev feedback. How many times have I opened? Oh, it does. It's next to your life bar. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. A little laggy. Double alter would help this as well. I honestly think we're just getting rid of the shield. We did the experimentation. It was successful. New shield, by the way. Parry damage 100%. We don't need it, I think. Because right now I keep doing this, which is like, it's not bad, but surely we could do something else and get better value. At least until final biome. Like, when we get closer to final biome, we can swap to a shield. There we go, finally. It just takes me so long to get to this. Ooh. friendly fire. Yeah, we don't need the shield. I respect it. It did get us this far. I think we are good. Ow. These things are getting interrupted. Less damage. Nice duelist. Speaking of duelists, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel earlier. I don't know how Master Duel's doing right now. I'm sure it's still like pretty popular. I know they've been doing a lot of Konami, that is. They've been doing a lot of tweets and blog posts like featuring actual people, like going through the duelist journey. It's like really cool to see. I feel like only fighting games do that kind of stuff. And I don't think Pokemon TCG is doing it either. But at least they like set themselves aside from that. That hurt. All right, we're doing it. First swap. Sayonara shield, F to the shield. 07s to the shield. Would not have gone this far without it. Look at that. Feels good. We can do this because we get all of our life back. Think we're good without? Can never get into Yu-Gi-Oh! The games, at least. The only one I could play is Forbidden Memories. The later ones have so much reading to it. Yeah, Forbidden Memories, all you need is the number, right? And if the monster can fuse with another one, there's no effects, if I remember correctly. Wow, I've never seen this before. Ow. So far, this run is making me think Lifesteal Hex is mandatory for looping. Like, if it doesn't show up, you just Alt F4 and try again. But we'll see in the last biome. As I said before, everything is contingent on how the last biome goes. Wow, our DPS still sucks. Is it the pike? Oh, that's like way back there. Chat, why is our DPS still garbage? I can't do those challenges. More shields. Bladestorm would be fun, but I think the little bro goo setup is still the right move. I meant to reroll. Okay. Yeah, so that might be like a major mechanic we need to start utilizing is re-rolling. The ricochet is so good. All goo. All goo, baby. Keep going. Rat biome, here we come. The first test, if we're able to handle the loop. Damage against mini bosses. Duration up heals you. Yeah, I think that before getting into like MMOs and stuff like that, probably the most time I spent, backstabs deal more damage to goo targets. The goo has to be a scam. I feel like I can't believe this is actually the right move. I wonder if skills can backstab. Like, can Lil Bro backstab with a bullet? Save. I don't know if this game has like feedback on if something's a backstab or not. Like Hades will say backstab in like all caps. Just like probably a little annoying if you have to see that all the time. Damage up. This is me trying to get behind it. I gotta be behind somebody. There's plenty of people here. I'll say there's a weird sound going. So what do we not care about? I actually think everything's at least somewhat important except for Duelist. Because at this point, there's gonna be like a lot of monsters that are with each other. When you're looping, there's really no more isolation at all. Looping is not for introverts. There's no 6 feet when you're looping. Everyone's just stacked. Yo, big money just then. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Are we gonna do endless multiplayer at some point? I gotta get endless on my own first. Like, I'm not opposed, but right now, my PB is not very high. If I could get a 8 loop PB, I will gladly do multiplayer. It wouldn't be today, though. It'd be some other time. Probably be invulnerable for longer. I don't want to stack too much critical damage because goo is a big part of our DPS, and goo does not crit, obviously. Damage scythe could be interesting, but I need gift slots. Like, look at all these monsters. Shirako. Shout outs to all my Z Gundam fans. I was gonna say ZZ Gundam, but with no spoilers, I don't think that's the right reference. I was about to say, shouldn't you be gooed up? I guess if we find goo finisher, maybe we don't need the actual goo skill. Or even like charge attack applies goo. That might do it. Open up a slot. Feel like I'm going kind of fast. Chat, is anyone speedrunning Windblown? Do we know what the any percent is? Right now, Halien's trying to get, what, sub 8 on surface? Can I get sub 8 in Windblown? I feel like the answer is no. It's too many fights. You can skip these fights. Which, honestly, I may have to start skipping them. Because I can't get the rewards. It just takes me too long. To get good, I'm sure. Close. Probably if I didn't do that L2. But every L2 I do gives me bonus damage. So I feel like I shouldn't just skip them. We're up to... %200 permanent damage. That's so worth it. They nerfed the scaling for looping though. Like, it's not linear scaling, you get diminishing returns. Really? Little bro is actually hitting the fireworks. I swear they're saying "ay" when they die. Trusting the goo. Goo brushes back with bonus damage to goo target. This has gotten 30% bonus damage on it so far. I mean, we're not keeping it, I think, long term. This is a tough choice. Maybe it's this. And we actually use the goo brush as our primary. I know that's very unusual. I got messed up there. Jeez. It's like, why can this thing spin around with goo? I missed my shield. Dang, I barely got any of my alter attacks off. Balance? Damage based on max HP. Nothing broken in here. We're just a big stat stick. Like you're fighting Aurelia. Or at least old Aurelia. I don't know who else is a stat stick in League of Legends nowadays. Maybe like a Nasus or something. Or a Yorick. I would typically get that lifesteal, but I really shouldn't need it. The world that Goo Brush can clear a loop. Never would thought I'd see the day. Wish we had backpack slots for unused weapons. I do oftentimes check something as an experiment and then regret it. And you can't go back half the time. So yeah, that honestly may not be all that bad. But that's wishful thinking, I guess. I won't say that's mandatory. If they're like, V, the next update for Windblown is delayed to get you a backpack, I would say skip it. 119. And then I get most of it back from the unstable. I could use attack speed. I mean, technically we have a goo source now. If I were to get rid of my L1, it wouldn't be like super unreasonable to do that. It's just, it hits the whole map, which is very nice. Wow, like look at this. When they're staggered like that, very bad. Oh, you can kill the clone? That seems unusual. I've never been able to kill the clone before. My suggestion was to let us stun it, which they actually did do. Now we're doing crits. Hey V, you should play some Risk of Rain 2. Zara's, good to see you. You should play some Risk of Rain 2. Now, if I were to say on my roguelite tier list, Risk of Rain 2 is in like the C tier, how would you convince me to play the game? If I were to tell you that I want to play some... What do I want to play? I want to play Artificer in Risk of Rain 2. And the only thing I ever find on Artificer are ruby crystals and hopu feathers. Just to play a different character? I don't know. I don't know. We were in DJ Knight's channel yesterday. DJ was playing the new Mecha Break game. And someone came into his chat saying, yo, bro, don't play this character. Listen to me, I'm plat. This character's garbage. Play a different one. It's like, it's basically a team-based game like a Marvel Rivals or an Overwatch. So how in the world is it like play a different character is the answer. The character should not be used. Artificer's good. Yeah, but I got nothing but ruby crystals and hopu feathers. How good is that? I'm hitting the wall. I'll do one reroll. Because we still need a replacement for this. Damage against goo duplicate on kunai is really nice. I wonder if it's better than Anchor at this point. I know we're getting 30% damage on the Anchor, but my hope is that we've outscaled it. What are my top recommendations for action roguelikes right now, assuming you're recommending it to people who don't normally play roguelikes? I mean, it depends on if you want an action roguelike or not. Like, if you're coming from Dead Cells or Hades, I'd say my #1 recommendation is Astral Ascent. Ow. If you're coming from Slay the Spire, the #1 recommendation is probably Balatro. If you're coming from Risk of Rain 2, my suggestion, would it be Windblown over Dead Cells? I feel like that's not a crazy take. I can't seem to get my alter attack now that I swapped to the kunai, which could be a problem. Artificer's your favorite? You might be the only one. Haven't played it, but Chinese people love it. Does that refer to Blaze Blue? Yeah, the only reason I didn't recommend Blaze Blue is because I don't think a Hades player would like Blaze Blue. A Dead Cells player, maybe. Like, if you went Dead Cells Oblivion Override. I think Blaze Blue is in that pipeline. Blaze Blue is not a story game. I mean, it does have a pretty decent story to it, but unlike Hades, you don't play it for the story, you play it for the gameplay. My God. All right, better. Definitely better than the kunai. But like I said, if you're coming from something like Slay the Spire, we have to think about non-action games. Balatro would be at the top of the list. I think Lil Bro is aggroing the whole screen. I think that's the issue because of all the ricochets. Maintaining my health. I think Lil Bro is actually healing me per hit, which is pretty strong, I'd say. Crystallized shield. I feel like that's not necessary because we have lifesteal. I mean, every bit of defense helps, but I don't know if crystallized shield's the answer. But yeah, hopefully that gave you some ideas, Zadik. If you need more, feel free to ask. I'm sure we can come up with even more than that. Roguelike tier list. I just finished pairing all of my video to my audio. Right now I'm just working on edits. Like shiny, dangly keys in front of the viewer's eyes. That's what I'm working on right now. We gotta get the intro down pat. Killer intro for the roguelike tier list. It's like I walk up and just take damage because of Lil Bro, I'm pretty sure. Like, without lifesteal Hex, there's no way we could win. And it only gets worse from here in terms of, like, damage taken and monsters on the screen. Gonna ignore all the L2s. Maybe I could do that last one. Because it doesn't stop the monsters from spawning. We need attack speed. I keep losing my combo. This is for real blunt force trauma build. Blunt force trauma to myself. I am just sitting here getting smacked by monsters and healing it back up. Duplicated eye blade. Permanent damage buff. So we haven't hit that at all. But it's a 80% crit damage increase over just 40%. The duplicate, I don't think matters, and we should not be doing basic attacks with Eye Blade. We're only doing the altar. Held attack is faster, combo finisher. Vertical refill. Oh, is that better than... It might be better, actually. Oh, I had a free slot. Nice. Better than damage refill. I just don't want to spend money on this. think we're fine. All right, chat, this is loop 1. Took us a little while to get here, huh? Yeah, this thing is immune to goo. At least during that move. Ow. But stun, thinks unstable. It's doing his full Radan combo. $100 damage per hit. Oh yeah, this is hard because I don't have dash recovery time. Good time. It's like its combo is directly synced with mine. So we're just trading sides. No iframe? That was weird. Loop 1. How do we go up from here? We gotta scale. How do I have an extra open slot? I thought it was 6 per loop. I'm liking the eye blade, but I'm a little worried about the longevity of my goose setup. Yo, finish an endless loop achievement. Have I not gotten the achievement? Easy clap, the brush is not it, my man. We just need attack speed, it's fine. It's a goo build. Like, I have so much goo tech. Not to be confused with the anti-vaxxer. 100% goo duration. Goo backstab damage. Bonus to goo. How could it not be goo brush? Self-synergy goo brush. Oh wow, 4 monsters. We can still lose, for sure. This is not free. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat, we scaled. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? How long have we been live for? I gotta check to see if we're doing Wholesome Burst live. I don't think we are because one person's sick. And then Bazaar's new update was today. So I would assume everyone's gonna want to play Bazaar. Everyone who's not sick, that is. Wow, I aggroed stuff all the way across the map. That's nice. Damage to Goo Shirako. See, this is where the backpack would be nice. This is where, like, I would want to backpack my goo brush and then try something different. Loop 2 is where the run ends. Yeah, you might be right. That's my PB so far. We also have to be really careful about skipping everything we see. Like, eventually we will get outscaled if we don't make a change. I can't continue to reforge these. It will cap out. You have to change weapons. Oh my god, that's a lot of monsters. I feel strong. So wait, it's just a matter of, like, not getting hit? Ow. We are currently at 267. I don't know if we're getting 1% per crystallize right now. It says 2%, but they said eventually it stops linear scaling and gets worse as you go up in loops. Held attacks apply goo? No way. That's not the answer. Like, that's so funny, but there's no way that's the answer. Double alter? Don't mind if I do. Not very good on goo brush, though. Can't skip 75. Chat, do you all think this looks decent? What's the outlook on this build? See, I'm a little worried that we're also not getting the damage up because we're doing the L2 too much. This has gotten 40% so far? Didn't I just take this? I thought it's supposed to tell me if I get the damage up. I can't move! Yeah, I'm worried that if I execute them, I don't actually get the damage boost. I have no idea. Would need a dev to confirm that. I like the idea of the goo build, but I doubt it smacks enough. Yeah, there's a gift that adds DPS to goo. It seems to be 40% base. Oh, y'all... Oh, I thought there was something down there. So I feel like 40 DPS when you're trying to loop is probably not much. My poor goo brush. No, I refuse. Oh, wait. But this doesn't have bounce like mine does. Mine is level 9, applies 1 curse, projectiles bounce. Sheesh. Surely a goo brush comes back if this is bad. Surely. You get none of your money back. Yo, I have not found a new goo bomb since the beginning of the game. What's that all about? Double mark, lifesteal flask, crystallized shield again. It's not really any bad things here. We could maybe get rid of power refill. Not great, not great. This kind of gets us into the territory where we're possibly stacking too many things. But what's kind of nice about this is if you find a weapon that's damaged a burning target, now all of a sudden it's relevant. So like imagine in Dead Cells, you have a sated stiletto that scales on bonus to fire. Obviously you want bonus to bleed and poison, but if you get all 3, that's still very good. Yo, is that Pyro? For some reason, you all's like Navy names, I can't read it on dark mode. I feel like I've never had that issue before. I've had plenty of V can't read situations, but not like I can't read a name. And you all know me, I always try to get names right. For the longest time, my name on Twitch was too hard to read, and people would legit say, I'm not gonna try to read that. And it feels awful. So I try not to do the same to other people. Howdy, howdy right back at you. Pyro, you gotta be excited for Bazaar today. You've been waiting to play Bazaar for so long. Held attack goo again. It can't be the answer. I refuse. Maybe that was the answer. Because then I could get rid of the pink can. Added damage, but no tracking. Oh, heck yeah. Sign me up right now. Do I have a command? Can someone try exclamation point Bazaar? B-A-Z-A-A-R. We can skip that. I don't think you get money from it. A lot of streamers read one word in your name. Nitro? Ortney intro. I was gonna say nitro if you go through the underscore. I mean, yeah, I guess there's limits. Like if someone's name is in another language and I'm gonna butcher it, perhaps it's in my best interest to ask for help. Not to say that I'm not gonna read the name. We're gonna ask, how do I read it? For the longest time, like I would always call myself VeeDotMe or V. It wasn't until we went to, where was that? Some convention. It wasn't TwitchCon, where people were actually calling me VeeDot. Actually, I think the first person who did that was Dan Giesling. And now I feel like more people call me VeeDot than just calling me V. You still remember the double E? I think I still have that somewhere. Because I haven't like actually changed the social page. Oh, we have double altar. Oh, you don't really care? It was a long time ago. Good to hear, good to hear. Backwards then forwards, that's FF14. That's a good raid. Alexander raid? I don't know if they still make raids that good anymore. I haven't played 14 raiding in a long, long time. Backward and forwards and forwards and backwards and backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards. It's a good OST. Just not every fight is like worthy of your Spotify, but many of them are. See, I L2 so much. It's gotta be a DPS loss. %. Compare it to 287. I've gotten a lot off of that. Combo finisher goo. Like, this is good. But we lose all of our goo. Chat, I can't. How have I not found a new goo bomb? Did something happen? Did they nerf it? This is messed up. The only person on the planet running goo and it's nerfed. Where the devs at? I have a bone to pick with that guy. Listen here, bucko. I need a goo bomb stat. Wow, I still got that off. Almost fell to my death. Ow. Imagine, like, actually being able to see. It's all just effects right now. Size up umbrella. That's very interesting. Applies burn, combo finisher, critical damage. Oh my god. Wow. Even the tornado's bigger. That's a Kansas tornado right there. What in the world? That's a, like, super tornado. Wake up, hun. New item just dropped. That's actually a new item for this update, I think. Is the tornado. Oh, man. Wow, we are hurting. Don't take damage. We're getting better. Additional jump. That's so cool. Everything's like really cool. I just can't take it all. That's the one fun part about looping, is you get to see like some really exotic pieces. I wonder if my runs are getting faster or not due to looping. I feel like the answer is no. Like, you would think with the way the scaling works, you'd only ever have a faster run. It's like, in some ways, I'd rather fight the... Is it a mouse? I don't know what the boss is in the next biome. I think it has to be a rat, right? The head cheese. I'd be a little upset if it's a beaver. Or a hamster. I feel like that like defeats the entire deep lore of that map. Burn. Now we're sorry not to be able to afford stuff. I said intro is from the introduce word. Oh, so it's like Orkney introduce. This is fine for now. A giant mole rat? Does a mole rat count as a rat? For the purposes of like eating cheese? And being like overall scummy? A rat? Like a dirty rat? When I think mole rats, I think Fallout. Like a big irradiated beast. Kind of cute at the same time. Mole rats aren't real animals, right? A rodent's a rodent? To some people, sure. Some people would say like a snake's a snake. They're all slimy and gross, but... You know, some are kind of cute. Get a little garter snake. That's actually probably more slimy for that person than like a water moccasin. Oh, that's also slimy. A nice boa. Shout out to all my snake owners in the chat. Obviously, I think everyone goes through a phase where they want a snake as a pet. But snakes don't do anything, right? I feel like I don't want a pet that doesn't at least do a trick. Like, I can get at least one trick out of Buster and another trick out of River. River can give paws, Buster can fetch. But what can you do with a snake? Oh wow, they blocked the fireworks? Are eels snakes? Eels are fish, right? Or are some eels amphibians? Chat, where's the biology major? The marine biologist. Where you at? It would be funny to consider it an amphibian, because that means at some point they must get legs, right? So, like, where's the eel with the legs? That's horrifying. That's like a Monster Hunter monster right there. No spoilers, please. I'm not very far in Monster Hunter yet. Sappy water snakes? I mean, that's a trick. Someone comes over, you say, hey, you want to see my pet snake shoot electricity out its mouth? That's a trick. It's like even some small dogs, it's like, no thank you. What can this dog even do? Not to say I need protection. Though that is also very nice. The weird horn sound outside. But like, can this chihuahua even roll over? Like, if I have to rub this thing's belly to go to the bathroom, then I don't want it. We're scaling. Even Lil Bro is scaling right now. No big Lil Bro. It's a little unfortunate because we lose the duplicate. But he has so much more bonus damage now. We lose Curse, too. Curse is nice. I think you have to. Because, like, we have to scale. We can't just sit on that. Like I'm sitting on this goo bomb. I feel like that's the only thing in my build that literally cannot change is goo bomb. I mean, if you've never seen this game before, Goo Bomb is like a giant explosion that snares all the enemies, and we're doing bonus damage on Goo. Really? Trinket Scythe? Start going down the Scythe train? Feel like probably not, right? There's the goo DPS. That's the answer. After all these years, 40 DPS from goo. That probably doesn't scale. Oh yeah, we're doing numbers. Huge goo DPS. They can't do anything. Ow? It's such a scary number, but I heal most of it back from unstable. Death Orb crit extension, but it doesn't stick. New Umbrella has big scaling on it, but 40% damage cut. All right, just want to check one thing real quick. Yeah, like I said, Bazaar is probably gonna make up most of people's dockets today. Chat, PB's on the table. Trust the goo. The G-double-O. Trust in G-O-O. This is good. Crap. So, hang on. 1% after 200%. So every execute, we're only getting 1% now. This is worse, right? Size up, crit, max HP. This has backstab tech. But I don't know if I'm willing to do the damage cut. It's probably not bad. We only take a damage cut on our basic attacks. The altars do so much more. And the altar's a big tornado. No Bazaar command. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had referral codes. It didn't get you in, but it got you on the wish list. I had a referral link. That's what the command should have been. Where in the world did you come from? Yeah, the curator page is up though. We were having a little trouble. Me and Airless were trying to search it on Steam, and I really don't know how searching a curator works on screen, period. Steam, that is. But it didn't really just pop up. Wow. Yeah, if I didn't have lifesteal, I don't know how I would do this. Oh, I have an open slot. Damage scythe. I think you actually take this. I know we aren't in like scythe tech right now, but that's really easy to pull off. And like, assume on loop 3 is Scythe Town. If you like giga focus one strat per loop, maybe that's like the big idea on how to scale. No money. Upgrade lil bro. Nah, upgrade this thing. This thing's big. It's getting 120% damage right now. And now it has goo damage? Ain't no way. We're in there. Alright, so this stuff's gonna start hitting. Like, I'm talking 300 damage per hit. Maybe. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's gonna hurt. And there's gonna be a lot of monsters. 3? What a terrible number. Looking decent. Yeah, see, I don't really do a lot of crits. So much of my damage is tied to just raw DPS. If I can just get like a little more HP, I'd be a bit more confident. Those are gross. Wow, 238. Well, didn't mean to do that. Do goo brush. Yo, we're back? Nope, we're not back. No crit damage, no nothing. Maybe if it had size. This could be a boost, right? Nope. Wow, for just having damage sights, they're coming out quite a bit. Chat, how long should I go? Like, let's assume that we actually do well, okay? And I get to a point where we are not, like, dropping any loops at all. How far do I go when I consider I should put this up on YouTube? Like, this is the loop run. I can't put, like, all loops. That'd be nuts. It has to be, like, one specific loop. Just so the viewer knows, oh yeah, this game gets kind of crazy. Applies 10 curse on Ultra Laser. That's so cool. Imagine if it applied goo instead. It's like, where am I? Yeah, if I didn't have unstable, this would be so much worse. There's a reward for loop 5. Really? They expect people to be able to do loop 5? I guess there's rewards for 5 DC, right? So it's not unreasonable to have rewards for, like, high difficulty challenges. Wow. Freebie. Chat, there are literally no goo bombs. Missed my altar. Caught spamming. I don't know what was in that chest. It's open. I feel like I was not the one who opened it. $357. How we feel about that? $447. Is that legit? soup. Really? You don't say. I dare say that is a high number. There's a bug where some chests just straight up don't give anything at all. That's pretty good. Like, I have to kind of memorize where I'm at in the combo. This has to go. All right, apparently we don't do enough damage. Goo damage, but mine's better. Mine has like 120% bonus damage on it. Refillable flask. Looks like we're capped out. I feel like you don't usually skip refillable flask if it shows up. Not really anything I would replace it with. This poor goo bomb. Level 4. Tempted to try Blue Hulk last. I think someone said they've been doing Blue Hulk last and got no rewards for it. That makes me think I shouldn't bother. Wow. That's not good. It's the fact that this is immune to goo. Or I can dash through it. Not a throw, I promise. Does Eyesword still not have iframes throughout the entire attack? Did I make a mistake? Blue Hulk. Don't stop dashing. All right, he's done. Miss my goo. This is a little sluggish. Wow. All right, new PB. Loop 2's done. I feel like that took a little while. Really just this biome. That's where things really started to slow down. And maybe that's by design. Like, ideally, the devs are trying to kill you on this biome specifically. And before then, you get the chance to scale up. I think part of the issue is maybe I need loot, like bonus gold. Can't wait for this to come to console so you can play. What console are you playing on, Marzi? If you don't mind me asking. wonder if I really need the crit burn. I know we're losing a little bit of scaling right here, but hopefully that comes back. I just want the boost now. Feel like I'm a little bit behind. So I'm getting 1% on every L2 button. PlayStation 4 for the time being. Hopefully I'll have next gen soon. Life be lifin'. Absolutely. I hear you there. Yeah, you always see people do like PlayStation 5 giveaways and stuff like that. And I always wonder like how legitimate those are. If I had, you know, infinite resources, I would be doing stuff like that, sure. That's a life goal, I guess, as a content creator, is to be able to do one PS5 giveaway. The goo bomb is required gameplay. We can't skip this. The fact that I could stop every monster is too strong right now. Where does this go? I feel like I need everything. Boss killer. Raven's Watch did that with their Switch giveaway. I wonder if people do that when like a new console drops. Like Switch 2 drops, you do a Switch giveaway, giving away your old Switch. I'd be afraid of like my data being on that, like a credit card or something. Can you factory reset a Switch? Or a PlayStation 5? Like if I got a PS5 Pro? You think so? This used to be my most hated monster, but it's so rare. Let's do one more shell. Held attack, goo damage, permanent damage. I think we found out that like hit for hit isn't very good for us. If we had like a curse system, some kind of curse tech, so I get a lot of curse in very short amount of time, I do it. Don't get hit. I'm scared. So many gifts, but no gift slots. I almost wish that, like, if I left the biome, it just sold everything on the map. That's like a very, very niche request. Like, I'm at the point where I don't want to pick stuff up. Just because it's a waste of time. And selling it, it doesn't sell it fast enough. I think that's my actual issue. I can't sell fast enough. That mushroom was using broadsword from Dead Cells. Yeah, we don't have that in this game, do we? I guess fish knife is about as close as it gets. $3,700. $2,000 for a health flask. That's why I want it refillable. Not a single gift slot on this map. It's like, did I miss something? How in the world did I not get one gift slot? All my lucks run out. Or I get like 3 gift slots in one biome. No more. We're cut off. I'm so sorry, chat. I know you all gave me the uptime earlier. I did miss it. Can I get one more exclamation point uptime? How long have we been at this single loop? Or looping run, rather. This has to be going on 3 hours by now. Like, ideally, is it 1 hour per loop? You would hope to speed up, right? Combo finisher goo. Permanent damage. This would be to replace our umbrella. I just feel like the umbrella is actually kind of nice. I am unwilling to change. Just about 3 hours so far. It's pretty intense. It may look like the build hasn't changed, but in reality, it's just that we haven't gotten any gift slots in this biome. Ow. To be fair, is the goo doing anything right now? Maybe not. It'd be so fun if, like, the game won't give me a new goo because I already have one. Almost like, I guess the Bazaar does that, right? Unless you get a higher tier version, it will never offer you the lower tier, so you may be like past where it's supposed to be. Like if you're on level 9 and the game's only giving you level 8, you will not see another duplicate. You will only see a duplicate level 9. Like I'm gonna take, oh, it's too expensive. 2 elites. It's like I'm in a cataclysm right now. I am only playing base difficulty because this I consider very hard. Doesn't look hard right now. Not bad. Telepike goo. First trap, size up. There's just no goo. The goo's all gone. This is tempting. We lose our size. But I think the like crit on crit's really nice. I don't have any bleed tech. Sheesh. Hopefully not a throw. We'll get a new umbrella, trust me. We've seen freaking 10 of them. Including another one with size up. $2, $7. A little intense. Like, I have to focus a little bit to do this. I think I will potentially, like, take a break very, very soon. Been at this for a while. I just feel like I have a stride going on. I don't want to lose it. New Lil Bro has the bounce, does not have the goo. Add everything else, though. I'm so bad about taking breaks during stream. Little streamer 101 for you all. Take breaks. If possible, pair them with your ads. If you're running a hashtag ad or something. At least that way we can all take a break at the same time. Okay, so one issue, having a little bit of trouble doing my combo compared to the umbrella. Raven's Watch is so much fun. Yeah, we did a little bit of chat not really integration, but chat for Raven's Watch. And it was fun. I haven't done it on the latest update, though. I'm hitting the wall with this weapon. Maybe that's my problem. The goo. Goo brush came back. I have to. It may not stay forever, but I gotta treat my homie. My homie Big Goo. Ow. Wait, that's bad. Am I already getting hurt? Big Goo is back. Extremely fun. I was actually thinking about starting up a run. Yo! Toss the run code in the chat if you plan on doing multiplayer. I won't be there. Or will I? See, you don't know. I only play alone. So that was me for the longest time. And I really enjoy playing solo Raven's Watch. But what I will say is that, like, going online has its own, I don't want to say its own perks to it. It's almost a completely different game if you're playing online. And I think it's at least worthy of, like, trying it if you've never done it. Do you high roll down to find Goo Bomb? Found it. All right, that's big. Scaling is wild for multiplayer. Oh yeah, it's actually a harder game. I'll just straight up say it is harder than solo. Main reason why, like, obviously in multiplayer you can get revived by other players, but the big issue is that other players are aggroing monsters out of sync of you. So what ends up happening a lot of times is that you are trying to go to an event and running by other players is forcing you to get hit. You're not bad. You literally cannot avoid the other monsters because they're aggroing other people. And just walking up is causing you to get hit. Or on the flip side, you're all on the same page, but people are going to like other events and starting them too early. And now all of a sudden it's like, whose event do you go to first? There are pings, and a lot of times people are really good about it. But like I said, that was half my HP. It's a different game. What's that sound that I keep hearing? It sounds like a cartoon jump or something. Is it Lil Bro? It's like, what? 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 I don't know what that is. Gift slots, please and thank you. Unless I'm capped. If it's like 6 per loop, this is loop 1, this is loop 2, this is loop 3. No, this is first run, this is loop 1, this is loop 2. Chat, do you not get any more gifts? Or did I somehow reach the cap too early? I don't think I'm getting any more gifts. Wow, block does goo. That's funny. Maybe loop 4? You think there's a cap? I thought the whole point was to uncap everything, so players feel like giga OP. I don't even know what I would take at this point. I'd have to get rid of the sights, I think, even though that seems wrong. Apply bleed is like kind of decent. The one scythe isn't all that great until we go like full scythe, but if there's no more gift slots, then we're not really gonna get much for scythe. Future Hex is 40%. That'd be to replace this thing. So we always have the 40% after this biome. Could be a throw. Yeah, Marzi, who's your favorite character to run? Geppetto, right? Pretty sure you're a Geppetto player. Nothing wrong with that. That's not derogatory. I feel like everyone just plays Geppetto, except for me. That's not me being a hipster. Okay, maybe a little bit. I like you all playing Geppetto. Scarlet, Bayo, Carmilla. Holy. That's a rare player. Marzi, you're a 0.1% player. To have that, well, maybe the Bayo is popular, but the others are definitely not popular. Love Geppetto, Snow Queen fan. Oh my god, we have non-Geppetto users right now. You all are people after my own heart. Though we do respect the Geppetto players, card carrying in multiplayer. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Scarlet myself. Even in multiplayer, Scarlet can be a lot of fun. Because you don't have to deal with like all the issues of only having your dodge for like movement. Now like you can do really anything you want because other people are taking aggro. You just have to be really careful about dying. The goo bomb from the goo brush is kind of weird. I guess there's a world where like you actually don't run the goo bomb because you have the goo brush. I don't know about that though. Can't get across that. Your Scarlet's only level 2. Yeah, I think, like, I wanted to be a Snow Queen main, but back when she first came out, it was actually a very, very underpowered character. She's better now. So because of that, I played a lot of Snow Queen. This thing's up to 180%. Like, why am I slow? I played normal mode as well, afraid to move up. I mean, if you're having fun, honestly, maybe that's what you use multiplayer for. You play the normal difficulty solo, and then you try multiplayer on the next difficulty up. With, like, no obligation, right? Alright, we're getting boosted. I've only unlocked the difficulty after normal. I think they do a decent job of difficulty climbing in Raven's Watch. I will say that it gets very hard, though. Like, I was at the point where I wasn't sure if I could climb. And then, like, eventually it just clicked. It's a really weird game. It's not quite a 5 Things I Wish I Knew. But it's definitely, like, once it clicks kind of deal. Wow. Almost missed that. Like, is it the goo bomb doing damage? Like some kind of timer? So I know when the goo wears off? My god. The rumble from the sights. It's like actually ridiculous. More? Yeah, so one of the ways the game tries to scale and kill you is it's just a lot of monsters. This is why I'm like, how do you do this without Goo Bomb? Like, no crowd control at all? Or even the lifesteal. I assume once we get to this final biome, everything's gonna hit for like 300 a pop. Which by then you think the game is borderline unplayable. Are there more than 3 levels of higher difficulty on Raven's Watch? Basic, hard, darkness, nightmare, and then that's it. Nightmare is definitely the last one. Do I think they need to add a higher difficulty? Right now, I feel like the answer is no. If they want to like put in even more content, then they probably could. What about biomes? Act 1 boss, Act 2 boss, Act 3 boss, and then boss. So yeah, that would be 3 biomes. Trying to do it as like spoiler free as possible. I wouldn't mind some alternate biomes. I wouldn't want to make the game any longer. I'd say a typical Raven's Watch run for me is like an hour 20. If I do like a lot of talking. I don't know what the speed run world record is in Raven's Watch though. But a lot of times, like especially as a content creator, like you don't want runs to be any longer. Like even this that I'm doing right now, we've been at this for a long time. I think my streamer buddies would have stopped by now. Forced kill. My bad, chat. I lost control of my controller. The batteries ran out, and now I'm dead. All right, next game. Chat, my game froze. I can't move it. I got Alt F4. I don't think it's saved. We gotta next game it. $210. Sensor's not safe. Jeez. Like, I just keep getting smacked. Dodge goo. Oh, I'm so sad. I wonder if you like opt out of Scythe and go bleed. It's just Scythe is really good at proccing bleed too. I'm sad if this is like the limit to our abilities. It's like the UI can't support more stuff. Maybe get rid of Heavy Rush. Maybe you don't need the size and stun duration. Like, it kind of helps you to get off combos, but I think it's stunned for long enough. Damage to goo, size, insta buy, damage to bleed. This is big. This is actually the game winning weapon right here. Mark my words. I'm like so hungry. Like I've used so many calories playing this. I'm just sitting here. The bowl of ramen I had earlier is like completely toast. It's like I've used every like speck of energy out of that ramen. I'm afraid to take a hit here. New way to lose weight. Windblown endless. I don't need to lose weight because you know what happens to me? I feel like I lose muscle mass before I lose my stomach. I think I get hit for 200. I'm lagging. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh wow, Room of Death. I'm lagging. 40 FPS. That's not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. Oh my god. Like, I can't move. Too many hits. 357. Damage to goo. Held attack does attack signal, attack speed. But we'd have to get rid of our 230% damage eye blade. Just like not gonna happen. Are those tentacles? A lot is going on in Windblown. We're in an area called the incubator where we are assuming they are cloning animals such as ourselves. Wow. $357. Starting to feel the heavy rush loss. Ugh. This can't escape conjunctivitis. I guess the tentacles are eerily close to that, huh? It's like there's always somebody attacking me. Such a weird noise I'm getting. I can't place what it is. Is it Lil Bro? I gotta be tripping. If you all can't hear the little like squeak that I'm hearing, I'm actually tripping. Marked Zone relaunch is actually very good, but we're not going to use it. I just want the money. Oh, snap! That's the last thing I'm missing. Cursed dodge? Don't tell me that was only available on loop 3. No way. How many times have I gotten to this biome and killed whatever that was? That's just a basic monster. I guess to be fair, like in Dead Cells, there are rewards for 5 BC, right? Let me out. I feel good about this. We gotta take a break though. Once we get through this boss. Chat, don't let me forget to take a break. Yo, Luke. Luke, good to see you. I know you were on... Crap, what did I see you on earlier? The League of Legends Echo Metroidvania. I know I did a first look of that back in the day. I have not played it in a long time. I liked it. It's okay. How far did you get? I mean, I won't say it's like the best thing since 9 Souls. I was gonna say Hollow Knight, but who cares about that? But it has some cool ideas for what they're going for. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so I won't say I remember every detail. I do no damage to this. 670. Cookie cutter. Because of the brawling. I think some of there's like platformy, almost like racing sections. Remind me a little bit of Rogue Prince of Persia. I thought those sections were fun. Gotta flee. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm like in the same boat as you are. I'm hungry. So definitely have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community over. Do appreciate that. I forgot we could get rid of the boost stuff if we want to keep scaling. I mean, I guess like taking off boost is removing scaling, right? But we're not picking up options like build making stuff. We're just a stat stick. The dev of Cookie Cutter got upset with me because I said, why is it on Switch and not PS4? I feel like if I were to like walk into my homie's house, if I walk into Halien's house and he's playing Cookie Cutter on PS4 and not on his Switch, I would be a little confused. I'm not saying that he can't, but like that's his Last of Us 2 machine. Some machines are like dedicated to certain stuff. It's like I wouldn't play Civilization on my PS5. That's a PC game. You wouldn't play Overwatch on your Switch, would you? You can. I'm pretty sure it's out. my god, 255. What a number. Not even done. Right now, the big issue with this build is the Goo Brush's alter attack. It's really bad. I guess I just get anything that has these stats. Oh, we're at the boss. Death Orb with damage to goo. It just doesn't stick. If it was sticky Death Orb, I'd consider it. Scythe Merge. Teleports to distant foes is what that is. This for sure. And then we keep everything else as is. All right. Chat, this is the last boss we'll do. And then we have to check to see if the Bazaar is up. And I have to take a break. Because I have been just slamming this non-stop. Not that I don't like it, but I think I should probably take a break. Blue Hole class was not that bad. There's probably a world where it's like the right choice. Because the issue with Red Hulk is that if I have limited dashes, I struggle against its ulti, which is this. That was only one. Interesting. $357. Love to see it. Jeez. Nice. Oh, all right, PB. Brand new. PB3. Just in time for an ad to start. Wow. Yo, chat, GG's. That looked good. I will continue the loop, but like I said, I gotta take a break. This is... it's intense. And now we have a little bit more scaling. Because we have Scythe coming in. Maybe Bleed soon. More gifts can be equipped. Break the game. Yes, please give me more gifts. If I open up my stats and it doesn't have open slots, then I don't think we get any more gifts. No. I'm like 99% sure this is it. Because otherwise I'd have 2 open slots right now. Divs! Is that reportable? Why can I not get more gifts? This is bullcrap. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think an ad is running at the same time. Ads help to support the channel, of course. I don't just run them for fun. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Do not go anywhere. We will be back in just a bit. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. Right now, I'm taking like a short break. Get some calories back in us. We just finished loop 3. We're now on loop 4 for Windblown. However, we're probably gonna check to see if the Bazaar is up. I assume they would have done a Discord ping if it was. Servers are online, but expect disconnects and instability, is what it says. Is anyone streaming Bazaar on Twitch? The Breezy asked to collaborate.
League Arena question mark?
AFK perhaps. Launch day. Rip is in. Game looks the same to me. All right. Chat, we're gonna hop over to perhaps the best strategy game of all time. You could call it a roguelike. It's actually on the roguelike tier list. We even get to play our own music. This is better for calming down too. Honestly, if it didn't take too long, I wouldn't mind Bazaar being like a good wind down game. There may be a patch that I need to do. This is honestly a super well-designed game. Like, for some people, this is actually in their like top 10 games right now. 3 GB patch. Like, when people talk about infinite replayability, this is what the game they're talking about. All right. Check this out. 10,000 viewers watching the Bazaar right now on Twitch. I'm still in bronze, I believe. It doesn't look like there is a rank reset, which is kind of surprising if there's not. I would imagine open beta would be new season. There's gonna be a lot of new players too, so that's exciting. It's like if you were ever afraid of playing the game because of Giga Smurfs, now's the time to play it. I never eat on stream. Like, I know this is like literally content that people do, is eating. If anything, like, I will leave half a pizza on the kitchen counter and let it go cold before I bring it into here and eat it on camera. Just no way. I feel like I'm in like such a calorie deficit right now thanks to Windblown. I gotta pack in something. All right, we're unpacking, whatever that means. The opposite of what I'm doing. I would say we can look at some trailers while this is loading, but I don't think there's anything that we haven't already seen. I still need to get a code for Nights in Tight Spaces, so keep a lookout for that. I will probably try Haste at some point. I don't know, from what I saw of actual gameplay for it, it didn't look like it was actually something that I enjoyed that much. Check out Absolum. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, I actually just saw... I saw this on Twitter, maybe? It's a beat 'em up with roguelike elements. It didn't show what the roguelike part was, but it's a very good trailer. Oh, they actually made Streets of Rage 4? Really? This is for August? It's the first time a trailer's been quiet. Actually didn't play Streets of Rage 4. I wanted to while it was on Game Pass, and I never did, and I'm kicking myself for it to this day. So like I said, beat 'em up with roguelite elements. I don't know what that is just yet. But visually, it looks great, right? Spring? Gameplay trailer this spring. I mean, this is some dev play right here. Yo, roguelike? Clash now spawns a spark. Combo gives these static charge points. Okay. I think we just saw the roguelike part. Not quite like a Raven's Watch, where like there's basically a skill tree you're using, right? It seems as though you probably have your own kit, and then you get augments. But to be fair, like if I could just do combos, so it feels like Marvel vs. Capcom, that's honestly enough. Not the pig. It's so funny that beat 'em up games always have like environmental stuff you can use, whether it's like a trash can you could throw at somebody or a warthog you can drive. They always have something. Yeah, okay. I like it, I like it. I'm subscribed. I cannot wishlist because I'm not logged in. You're gonna have to just suspend belief that he logged in and wishlisted. All right, chat, we're hopping over to Bazaar. Stole the boar. I think the boar ran off. That boar belongs to nobody. It's its own boar, its own pig. Flashbang. All right, I think capturing this is kind of weird, if I remember correctly. How does it see my mouse but not the game? Bring back the music? Yeah, so, I mean, I was always in bronze. Season end high unranked. Oh, they have like a full thing here. 89 hours? Are they kidding? I didn't know there was legendaries. What in the world? Okay, we gotta fix resolution. What is this resolution? It didn't even change anything. Why is there windowed and not borderless? Okay. Fix this. Fit to screen. Boom. All right. Bazaar. New update. They added monetization. You can now subscribe for $9.99 a month, just like Fortnite. Double price pass XP. Golden card backs. Prize pass. Journey begins. Unlock premium. Ranked tickets. And then a chest. This is actually new cards. Which is probably the most interesting thing when it comes to monetization. Premium is $9.99. That's not that bad. You get yourself Hero Expansion, Vanessa and Pig, collectible rug, Starry Night card back, Dooley skin. They got everything. Only thing left now is to play, right? I could go through patch notes, but I guess I'm not gonna know. Challenges. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Yo, Skater, thank you, thank you. Look at all the people playing right now. And we can't get in? Come on now. One more try, then we'll close and reopen. We haven't even gotten in yet. This is a beta, by the way, so expect things to change over time. If you've never seen the game before, we start off as Vanessa. There's a day that's gonna progress where we take different rewards. Almost like a draft for a roguelite. It's an auto battler, basically, but we're drafting pieces to make a build, and we're gonna pit that up against other players. You always start off with your choice of 12 gold, 3 income, an enchanted item and gold, or a gold tier skill. How about... Usually the enchant's like really exciting. I'm gonna try gold tier skill. 20 damage, some burn. That's all weapons, right? Yeah, all weapons get 20 damage. That could be kind of big. All right, no weapons so far. Can just get these two. Survive the first round of PvE combat. Basically, what we're doing is every cycle, there's one PvE combat, and then the final piece is a PvP. And we have a life bar here. We can lose this amount of life before it's considered a full failure. If you can't kill anything, like, defensive builds are a thing. Basically, at the end of the timer, there's gonna be a sandstorm. For the most part, you will always win the first encounter, but there's a couple of first encounters that can actually kill if you have nothing on the board.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Upgrade all your bronze items. Doesn't it cost money? I think it costs $5 to upgrade everything. Upgraded fishing rod could be actually nice. Oh. This used to be able to upgrade all of your bronze items. So right now we're basically assuming we will lose round 1 just to like make some kind of play round 2.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The best we got right here. An aquatic weapon would have been nice. Technically I can buy this too. And then we just opt out of the fishing rod. Fishing rod gives us an item every single day. We use the weapon to the left of this. Oh wow, that's boosted. That could kill, possibly. Don't really want to waste this on a shoe blade. But it's only 3%, right? Alright, send me in.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but
I peaked in bronze last season. I think we lose here. If we get a lucky crit. That's the last of their revolver. Oh, the shotgun. Okay, we got this. Yeah, so this game is like incredibly hard, in my opinion, but it's really satisfying when you actually make something that wins. And it's probably like a matter of hours too. Even though I'm 90 hours into the game, I feel like I'm not, because there's been so many updates since the game first released in like closed beta.
Next time,
90
boys,
hours
let's
means
blunder.
nothing if it's
More
not 90 on the
blunder.
latest patch, right? That's like saying you have 1,000 hours in League of Legends, but you haven't played since 2013. It actually doesn't mean anything. Like, I guess mechanically it means something, but you don't know what the game is anymore. All right, we got an ambergris. Gets value whenever we get an aquatic. Might be able to just get some cash off that. This, I think we can sell the item for gold. Sounds familiar. We have to look for weapons. I don't want to go for JJ. JJ is random stuff.
Ah, place to
Bronze
store
tier
the rest
skill.
of the tyrant's gold.
Leftmost does even more damage. We don't use
There are
non-weapons.
greater trainers than me.
Ideally,
I'm
this
just
build
getting
would not
ready
have non-weapons. I mean, this could have a weapon in it, right?
Well, howdy, hero.
Shadowed Cloak is a thing. Double crit damage. I don't think you skip Cloak whenever it shows up.
Waiting for you.
This is like kind of weird.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
At the start of each fight, freeze only one item. I don't want to spend $2.
While you're doing your part to clean
Like,
up.
I'm trying to hold my money right now.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Some items are you just buy it and sell it and you get bonus value from it. Good to see you in the Bazaar. Is your favorite game of the year? This honestly might be game of the year for a lot of people, I think. I don't know if I can do this. I think this might kill me. It would be very nice if I could win. I do a lot of damage, but this encounter is really hard. Maybe you Shadow Cloak this thing. And Bayonet. I think this is better. This has a shorter attack speed. Like, if I could get this, that might be kind of interesting. Lumbors. Your weapons gain 2 damage for this fight. Multicast 2. Be kind of cool. I don't know if I can get the shoe blade from it. I got the hatchet. When you buy this, get $1, right? 1 spare change. $2. Hooray. I'm so happy. Medium weapon in here could be the shotgun. I think you go XP here. Oh, this doesn't give XP anymore. We could upgrade our Shadow Cloak. That might be like good scaling. Typically, the way how this needs to work out is you need to always be scaling up your build. Whether it be just raw damage or some kind of level up. Non-weapon. Non-weapon could be like an amulet that gives you crit or something, so it's not always bad. Deal 10 damage. Your enemy's shield items lose shield for the fight. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is like the best I can do. That's still the fastest weapon we have.
We're out to deal.
So everyone you're fighting against is a ghost. Like, you're not fighting against these people live. Sunderer carries fights? I've never used Sunder before. I mean, it's already working, right? We're already eating both of these. They will revive, but they can't shield themselves. That's pretty cool. You don't main that though, right? Like, late game, people have big, like, massive shields. If they're gonna run shields at all. So in that case, like, you have to kill them before they put their shield up. Small aquatic. We got a free pearl. Normally, like, this is game winning by itself. Like, trying to make a build out of this. God, no, don't main it. It won us the match just now. We have to get rid of this too. 5 second, 12 damage. Silencer, I don't think we can run. Deal damage percent of players' max HP. We need burn to run this. We're like really deep in weapon tech. Random narwhal. Wish narwhal was on a 4 second cooldown. It's gotta be better than the hatchet, right? And it's a friend for when, like, friend is required. Yeah, it's better. Hatchet's a tool, I guess. +6. This has no crit on it. Wow, that was weird. The hand axe wasn't there. All right, level up. Bronze-tier item, loot item. I don't think we go loot because we can only hit attack up. Anything else is like a complete miss. Bronze tier will only give 2 gold if it's medium. You got a blowgun carry. Blowgun is like the poison's equal to its attack power, right? I know an okay amount of the game. Okay, that is actually big. So we do this instead. So now every 6 seconds, this procs twice, and this procs twice. This is a fight, possibly. This has weapons in it. 2, 4, 5. I have some money. I think the only issue with going her is that the weapons are gonna be bronze.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
This requires haste. We have haste in the kit. Is that the move? This thing's silver tier.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
So, I wonder if it's better to double proc the Shadow Cloak or to cloak the Javelin. So sometimes the game's a little bit of like a math major situation. Like, is it better to haste your Javelin or to not haste it and leave the haste on something like Cutlass? Because, like, or take out Cutlass completely, haste the Javelin, then you have both Narwhal and Hand Axe. So, like, you have to sort of math it out where, like, every 5 seconds we deal 140, 200, 260 compared to 140. And then this is probably like, it's plus 20, so 40. It has to be this, right? I don't know if people really math it out like that. It's probably a feeling thing. Like, eventually you get to the point where you know how it works. This is new. But there's like a higher powered cutlass in here. This is machine gun. I'm surprised they never added show me the rewards from these encounters. I kind of want to see the new one.
Everybody watch. I'm about to blitz this new.
When you use a small item, heal 5. Yo-yo is good, right? Weapons to the right, gain plus 8.
What? No, there's no way.
Do I know the website for monsters? I do, but I feel kind of weird about going to it. Charge adjacent smalls by 2 seconds when you win a fight and get a pickle. That could be something, actually, but again, I'd have to put smalls back in. Charge adjacent smalls, so it have to be like next to narwhal. And red piggles. I almost think I can't run all of this at the same time as Shadow Cloak and Javelin. We can add damage. Your leftmost weapon gets 10 damage. Ideally, it's not narwhal, but if we want to try this setup, charge adjacent small. So it'd be like red piggle, narwhal, Shadow Cloak. When we level up, it'll look a little better, I think. I really don't want to level up the narwhal. I really don't. Ammo item. We can't do that because the shields don't really work for us. Alright, so PvP fight. If we were to run what I'm talking about, I think it's something like this. The only issue is my strength is actually not getting utilized all that much. I wonder if it's better to do this. I know we lose out on the chance to break shields. This is probably not right, because like I'm losing so much potential damage from strength.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Like every slot I have is basically minus 20 attack power. And of course they stack shield. Hopefully we just outscale. Does this not work the way I think it works? Oh. Weapon to the, like, the weapon directly to the right. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna be stacking so many piggles. And I can't combine these together. Let's go back to where we were. I mean, charge adjacent small. Does it skip? No, it's gonna charge this thing and haste it and give it +5 damage. That's not gonna work. I mean, that is real damage, just to say that. I just feel like we could be doing something with these.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you.
When you haste, this gains damage, but it's only 1 bullet. We have to find a solution for that. This is multicast 5 in 8 seconds. And I think, like, I don't think you put it here, but I think this is something.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
All your weapons gain 2 damage. Oh, these are 2 different red piggles. I didn't know that. I thought it was always like this one. So the weapon to the right. That means we aren't able to run this setup. I feel like it's something like this. And I have this open slot. Like it could eventually be Shadow Cloak plus something else. I feel like this is around what we're gonna do. All right. They always do random things in their genre. So like the shield one has multiple different things, you mean? And blue would be cooldown reduction. This might be a little too slow. Upgrade bronze, teach skill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Crit rate.
You might examine that. I spent half my life.
It's not great, but it's okay.
So like 9
Oh,
years.
blue is crit, not cooldown reduction. How do we do this? Maybe it's this. I'm a little sad I'm not using that harpoon though. Probably should have gone for the chocolate, right? God, those keep showing up. So here, oh, we have a little bit more crit. 7 seconds, 30% crit rate. We're up to 34%. I think it's this. This is like some kind of healing tech, and then this is fire, which we're not going to use at all.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Energy pot.
What's one more scar?
I wonder how good the pickles is. Wow, we hit energy pot. Okay. This is also a pretty big piece. Might go for the small item. Crit chance. I'm so sad that I'm actually losing these. Potentially losing them. So this is like, this has to go in, I think. Small item to try to replace. 20% crit. Like I said, I'd like to have a small weapon, so that way we utilize the 20 damage. When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 3 damage. Can do better than that, right?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Try to get this in somehow. Though I guess like Bolas is a little bit of damage reduction because of the slow. And it's only $2, so I don't have to sell down for it. It's fine.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, right, we have left-handed. I think we want it on the butterfly swords, even though like adding 20 more damage to this is not half bad. Maybe this goes here? This game is like rocket science. All right, silver tier, but we have no money. Small weapon, but we don't know if it's bronze or not. So we'll go for the skill. Silver upgrade hammer. Oh, this is not getting utilized. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item, which is gonna be the bayonet.
Haha. Now
All right.
this will inspire the
I dream about all the wrong moves I make. It's infectious. My issue is that like by the time I make a wrong move, unless it's completely obvious, I don't know that's the wrong move. Like right now, sitting on these two and not using them could be the wrong move. Like how would I know that it's the wrong move?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like even if you lose, how do you know it was wrong? Wow, they slowed my haste pot. They have revived too. Wow, what a grenade. Restorative grenade heal equal to its damage. So we got slowed by the bola, which is why like I kind of wanted to take it over a revolver. It hit my energy pot too. I think we just need like the +1 potion or something. +1 ammo. This only activated once. Oh, they had a bunch of skills too. All right, I won't feel like too bad losing that. Gain 2 income. This is a fight. Maybe you go for the fight. Maybe that's what the other person did. and they got advantage over me. I mean, it could be a fight. It's RNG. It is a potentially good fight for us, actually. We don't lose this. Yeah, I was about to say. I almost lost it. There's a lot of stuff we could take out of this, and they gave us the one I didn't want. All right.
The hold can't hold this.
The item to the left of this has 8 crit chance. I don't know about these.
Waiting to be filled.
Sorry, I just have to turn this up a little bit.
I sense something blocking your power.
If you have at least 7 items, they have cooldown reduction. If we're going like small weapon, that's actually legit.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Origin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Dig up anything. We have some decent rerolls.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Upgrade bronze. I didn't know that could show up here. Dog. Golden grenade just lying in here. We gotta figure out the ammo solution. Ammo right now is like a problem. I don't think you skip this.
Magnificent find.
Oh, he was a bronze tier engage. This is new. This is junk stuff. I think it has shielding in it. All right, so if we assume that +6 damage, that 150 is like always better than one hand axe. I don't think we crit enough for throwing knife, nor do we have like a way to replenish the ammo. I'm curious to see what this is.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
Deal damage equal to the small items you have, and then a bunch of bees. The first 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge one of your items.
Release pheromone. I'll cover attack.
It's kind of cool. I got a bee. 7-second cooldown for 5 damage. That's like worse than Narwhal, right? Interesting. And it doesn't sell for anything, it sells for 0. Is that right? Something seems horribly wrong about that.
But I can help you finish.
It's good with a hive. Weird you can get one without it. I wonder if that's like growing pains for the new update, because that's a new encounter. Grape shot. When you use another ammo item, reload this. It's 15 every 4 seconds. It'd be kind of interesting if we opt out of the butterfly swords. Like, maybe this isn't that great, but if you grape shot the piggles. No, this isn't how I think it is. So this thing only charges. It doesn't like activate based on you using something. You're just trying to charge these up next to it faster. Maybe the piggles isn't all that great.
None of these weapons
proud.
Skip Bola.
Move on to the stillness.
This is good.
Action.
3 seconds. I think it's better than Butterfly Sword. Of course, it's not a small item, so we'll be opting out of Piggles and maybe Piggles X. It's also a world where you like take out the Sunder. We're still sitting on this, which is very good with it, but we can't go under 7 items. Oh wow, I'm getting no gold for these? That's awful. Oh, I should have sold the butterfly if I knew I was gonna do this anyway. So we just can't go under 7. So if it's this, 52 every 2.9 seconds. Bayonet. I feel like this is strong. Every 2.9, I get 5 damage. Every 3.8, well, it's 2 slots though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have enough to run Shadow Cloak. If we do something like this, depends on like, is Revolver stronger than a single grenade? I feel like this clears at some point. We're just losing out. Well, I took out this. I lost like 20 damage. But I feel like this clears. Like having Cloak with enchanted katanas gameplays itself. Yeah, I think like a couple of pieces that we're finding are game-winning pieces or hard carry pieces. Oh, we could sell a bunch of our pickles and get like $1 for each one. But I don't have enough money to really buy anything else. Oh, wow. That is not half bad. I might go for the loot item to see if I can find ammo. Unforge, but you hold this in case something bronze that's loot shows up. All right, this person has not a perfect record, or do they? They have no life loss.
Not to squabble with
That's a perfect record. Poison. We have Sunder. Nice. Yeah, this thing is hitting. But the bayonet. I wonder how important the energy pot is if I have this in play. It helps me get to my bomb sooner, but I wonder if I could be doing something else.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Wow.
find who does.
Again, if I had a solution for ammo, haste a non-weapon item. When you use non-weapons, charge this. This is one ammo solution, but we lose out on slots if we want to bring this in.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
We gotta solve the ammo problem. Second grape shot. But unfortunately, we took out the way we would run it. This has haste shark in it. Every time you haste, it increases the shark's damage. I think this might have something potion and ammo related. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it. That'd be big.
We barely
I can't get anything. I mean, it's all good items, but it's not like the item we want. Sells diamond tier items. These are very expensive. Diamond honing steel. The weapon to the right gains damage. So it's kind of hard to get this in here. Hard to bring this in because we need 7 items. One, 2, 3, 4. Technically, I can put it in, but we have to reach $32. Honing steel. Who do we put this on? Like, honestly, if I had... It's gotta be better than Red Pickles X. Like, could have been Grape Shot.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
Something like this. I guess technically if I had the double edge, that would have been nice, but this is still better. We're scaling a little bit. I don't think we have like an actual like game-winning board just yet, but there is like actually something in here. Could look for a bronze item. I don't have a lot of money. Maybe you don't do that. Upgrade silver or lower. Silver tier skills. Now this is also a point where like I'm worried on what direction to go in. Like I think you just buff Katana and hopefully take that to the moon. But like the idea is maybe the skill was it.
The quicker the fight. I may be young,
All right, let's see how this goes.
but I've seen
Rainbow
my
Potion
share.
pairs very well with Weather Glass, but you wouldn't like hard swerve to Weather Glass at this point, right? That's way too far away, I'd imagine. I can't move. My katana got frozen. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Well, I guess I got outplayed. This activated one time. I wish it told you how long the fight lasted. I guess this was worthless. It might be time to actually take Sunderer out. Like maybe by day 6, Sunderer doesn't really hit good targets anymore. Haste item? The best I got is this right now.
Any good fights lately?
Okay.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
This came back. Eels, we definitely can't run. A lot of Arbalists today. As if that was one of the solutions. I don't know if I can do this. Depending on what the monster is, I feel like death is actually possible. But otherwise, like I'd be... Oh, well, the tools could be... Reload ammo? Plus ammo? I actually think it's this.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's
Not this.
up to you.
Getting a little low on cash. Okay, we hit powder flask. Captain's wheel is in here. This doesn't really do super well with katana. It's like if you were running something else, it would be good. You absolutely would swerve for the multicast setup. Huh. I just feel like because I don't have any skills to support it, it's too late.
Hey, I use that brand myself.
Okay.
Quality stuff.
So we do want to bring this in. It would be kind of funny to hit the energy pot instead. Maybe you don't run the energy pot just yet. Maybe it's this. Obviously, we don't sell energy pot, but I don't want to lose 2 attack slots. If anything, I'd rather buff the energy pot just so I can get to all of this stuff faster and then don't even run the grenade. This should be easy, right? The skills do matter. Oh god, this is where I needed Sunderer. I don't think you can lose against Treasure Turtle. I think over the 90 hours or whatever I played this game, I've never actually lost this fight. Knock on wood. I guess it can scale kind of hard. Oh my god. I need streamer client. Like, what is this stuff? Why am I getting seaweed? Aquatic item could be like boat or something, but it's too big. We haven't done any chocolate all game. Only tool I would want is ammo. My only friend. All right, gold tier skills, critical skills, weapon skills. Weapon skills could be things like attack speed whenever you use a weapon. Gold was good too, I assume. When you crit, gain weapon damage. Poison. Leftmost has +2 damage. When you buy a weapon, get even more damage. Day 7, iron sharp as iron. That seems too late. But the fact that this is going to be hitting a lot, I think you do have to take this. It just seems so late. Fight a monster. I would assume we don't want any of this stuff. Those were some good hits.
See that plank?
Poison for 10% of the item's damage. I mean, it's like not terrible. It's just not what we're gonna be using. All right, same record, almost exact.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Probably running a very similar build to us. Let's see if they actually spec'd into something better.
But if you insist,
That is a big boat with a little bit of poison. Interesting. Oh, it's a friend. That's why they have it. Yeah, so the boat has lifesteal.
is a sword without a blade.
Chad, this might be a bronze victory. If we don't make like some kind of change as soon as possible, this could be a bronze.
My battle days
We have
are
iron sharpens iron.
my weapons.
We gotta like actually make some purchases. Just hate to blow out my entire
Beautiful teaches.
money supply.
I prefer action.
This thing came back. Obsidian concealed dagger, double damage. We were talking about butterfly sword. Every 8 seconds compared to 3.6. I feel like we're already so slow.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
So 7.2. 25 damage, but as soon as it's hit by honing steel, there's like now a 60 damage proc. And technically it's gonna happen first, right? Because this is faster. I'm broke. Boost me. This is like weather machine. This has regen stuff in it. That's poison or something. Yes, like this sharpens first, and then we actually get the triple hit, even though it got slowed. Grenade's doing well.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's like, where do we go from here? These are just Vanessa items. Like, a lot of the most busted stuff has a little bit of synergy with some other things built in. Of course. All right, haste items. Could be interesting. I feel like there's no replacement cloak katana, but we'll see.
How can I help you?
Adjacent items have 25 crit chance at the start of each fight. An enemy has increased cooldowns. Whenever you crit with an adjacent item, haste an item for 3 seconds. Turbo Spyglass over the Shadow Cloak. Assuming we can hit 12, 27. We can hit that, I think. Haste event can sell Haste Enchanted, which includes the katana and cloak. Wait, Hasted Captain's Wheel? Doubled haste duration. Spyglass. Shoe on the other side. We could get some real haste out of this, I think. That's like a full sell down. Hopefully that's not a throw. So it has to be this. We're gonna lose out on lefty. Can do this. I think that's gonna smack somebody. If that doesn't smack, I don't know how to smack anymore. We lost the scaling on the katana. Like it used to do added damage, but now we are hasting our entire board. At least that's the goal. Did that not count for iron sharpens iron? Oh, it's leftmost, so I should have swapped these and then picked that up. All right, let's see if this changes anything. Beetle Nut. Is this a Smurf? Oh, they bought the new pack. The slows are painful. I keep getting my freaking grenade frozen. No shot. How they freeze the grenade twice? That was a multicast 3 freeze? Is that what I just saw? That's a freezing Illusoray. Wow. Multicast 3 freeze. And it happened to hit the grenade 2 times. How sad. I don't know what I could have done about that. All right. So when you go down to 0, you're on death's door. We're gonna do enchant, shield effects, or random enchantment. I think this is shield equals to its damage on grenade. $202.
I won't fall. My
Interesting.
people
Why
need
did I lose damage? That was odd. Why would I have lost damage? Anyway, I'm broke. Let us just do this. Pearl Sight Dig. One XP. Does not. Basically, you would get that if it would help you level up twice, and it's not gonna happen. Shield items have bonus crit. Too long. I mean, it's 16 gold. Hasted powder keg. If it was like when you haste charge this by 2 seconds, that'd be so freaking good. I might have leveled up 2 XP plus 1 at the end of the hour. Yeah, like, I mean, level up an additional time before the PvP event. Like, really, if I level up 1 turn early for this day, I'm on death's door. Like, I have to win this run, this day, to not just be out.
That looks like...
And I think that's where we are going to. This is new. Your Dan, is it the same kid from earlier? It's probably this. It would just be interesting if this kid has like small item tech. Kind of have to see. First 5 times use a tool, haste the tool. When you slow, gain regen. Not great. Shielded blue pickle. Crit rate on these are not that great. Bigger piggles. Enchanted item with haste effects. Hasted katana on the table. Haste 2 items for 1 second. This is interesting now. Arbalest would actually pop off right now. And then we have to figure out how to still have 7 items. When it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arbalest would actually work. That means we need money. Right, we have to win this round. I hate going spare change. This is like, it's $3. It's so useless. But we have to basically stick to freebies. They even have the chance at Arbalest. Wow, second weather glass after passing the potion. We may not even survive this. Right now, I feel like the butterfly sword is really sus. This person has a worse record than I do.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Let's see if they
not
fix their
to
build or
squabble
not.
with nobody.
I would dare say they fixed it. I don't think they outpace me though. Oh, I didn't crit. That's so sad. I didn't crit the last grenade. I guess we possibly would have died to poison anyway.
All of this is just trade.
All right.
A real
Story of my
life
life. I think it was the
battle.
butterfly swords. Like, that setup with the diamond thing was actually legit. And I don't know what haste effects that might have had. I thought this would pop off harder, but we didn't have the crit rate to support it, apparently. I needed to crit a lot more than just 54 and 29. I guess there's a world where you put Shoeblade over here just to, like, guarantee 75% chance. So that could have been the misplay. I just thought that, you know, adding... I guess to be fair, now that this is hasted by itself, kinda, like we didn't need it next to Spyglass. Yeah, it was probably replace these two. To subscribe, really? They just put it right there. Maybe it's there for YouTubers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Daily challenge, yo, we got the haste challenge done. This is actually fun. I will say I like this. Gives you incentive to play like other stuff. Do I get anything for level 2? We did not get a single rank up. The way how the game works is you need to get at least a silver tier victory to get 1 point of bronze. If you just get a bronze victory, you get 0. It's not a loss. You just stay where you are. All right, we'll go back in. Try one more. It's gonna cost me some prisms. I don't know the name of this. Gems. It's gonna cost me $1 to do this. That was fun though. Again, like, the game's fantastic. I always try to think about like, what can I do better? Even if it's a matter of, oh, I didn't hit the cool stuff from the NPCs. Sometimes that's not really what it's all about. Companion core, ignition. You can try an ignition game. Golden income, enchanted item, skill. I think all of Dooley's skills are like S tier. The only thing I could possibly hit that's bad would be... Does he have a poison skill? Could also go for the enchant, maybe hit some kind of fire thing. We did not hit the fire thing. Memory card, this gains 10 value. When you sell this, core gains extra damage. That's useless. Critical, Copper Ed. Critical, Deadly Wallace. Boink. Oh, do I have to actually take it? Wow, that was +1 burn only? When you use any item to the left of this, charge. Burn items to the right gain +1 burn. I don't think I lose this, right? So yeah, this is gonna be a completely different setup. Starting off with burn, could turn into something else. If we got like a burning enchant in the beginning, it would have been very exciting. But this is okay. This is a good... I like to call these cards. Deadly Wallace is good. There's other burning shield items. So you could scale both if you want to. There. See, here you get to relax. Really? Shield.
Send me your huge items. Price.
GPU, haste your core. Rocket launcher. Early game, that's usually a good call. When you use another tech, charge this. Think I'm good? I don't think we reroll here either. Oh, we won't have the space. And then next time we level up, I won't be able to put this in if I buy something. I guess GPU would have been okay to take. So furry creature, get max HP, get silver tier loot. If you have a friend, get 1 XP. I will not level up for the fight, but we'll do it anyway. I think it's just a nice call overall. I mean, technically, I could put in the rocket launcher over the Wallace. I don't know how good that is. 6 seconds to do 6 burn, or 7 seconds to do 6 burn and 8 damage. I mean, I feel like this is nice. We just don't... We hope we don't get blown up. Alright, so shield. We wouldn't be able to shield against poison. At least we're stacking fire. It's copium, perhaps. We're definitely dead here. With the crit too, 20%, good for you. The hope was that in 7 seconds, I could get more out of both of these, but it's fine. You don't have to win the first one. Oh, I had this back. Well, I don't know if you have this backwards. It's kind of nice to be able to add additional charge. Level up.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure
Shield
what
items have
to
even
say.
more crit chance.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, non-weapon. Usually a good call here. This used to give you XP. I don't think it does that anymore. I kind of have to check it. Yeah, neutral item or gold. This was XP again, but I kind of want the small burn item. We could keep like farming XP though. Like we already got +1 earlier. Rogue Scrapper. I wonder if this kills us. Surely it doesn't. You would die to this thing, basically. My hope is that we have enough shielding from Wallace. That is like kind of an issue, but we're fine, I think. Maybe we die to Sandstorm. Oh, we got a big crit just now from young Wallace. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this fight is like not as hard as the I think it's a pig. But it has like double attack, shield, and attack. It's like really obnoxiously strong.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
First Aiden, usually an insta grab. Goes very far. They changed it, I think. I think it used to do heal on action. Okay, this is better. Adjacent friend haste. Added burn.
That suits you.
We'll get the chimps as
Tell
well.
everyone you got it here.
Bronze tier, loot. Loot could be either attack or fire or shield, and we'd be okay. I guess we probably need an item. Though I have a lot of money. If there's a shop coming up, I should be able to buy. CDR. Of course, it's medium.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Multicast for adjacent friends. Doubled if you only have the one friend. When you haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn. With this, I feel like Power Drill is hard to actually pop off with. It's a very good item.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is what I was looking for. When your opponent uses a weapon or burn item, charge this by 2 seconds. The first time you fall below half health, use this. This was banned at one point. So at 20 seconds, you shield, but only if they're running non-poison, non-shield. Burn both players, haste adjacent items. Adjacent vehicles have cooldowns reduced. At 9 seconds. It actually does proc your power drill, which is funny. This is new, right? There's so many things in here I'm like willing to look at.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
And then you have to get cooling fan at some point. Maybe just buy it to sit on it if we don't like the power drill. All right. Probably gonna disconnect if it's not going through. All right, never mind. This person's got the same record we do. They're on 0-1 with possible fire. No fire, just that. Longjin user. Ow. 25%. Good job.
Bring her about! I got another salvo in me.
I like the power drill. Question is, like, do we keep rocket launcher? So rocket launcher in 7 seconds is a 6 charge. Fuel rod is in 9 seconds. It's a 8 charge. It hits 4 times. My chimps. Oh crap, I can upgrade my chimps.
You say oh.
That this is an econ play right here. Wow, they're up to 5. Now I feel like I don't do it. We have money. Drill to the moon.
Come on, it's just dust.
Haste items. Well, it's just one single haste item. GPU, the 4090. Don't want to burn up my ignition core, funny enough. All right, Lil Uzi. I feel like this might be a good time to try out the fuel rod. The only issue is that it doesn't really like hit the ignition core that well. There may be a world where we don't run Ignition Core. Like, what if I just do this? And screw the Ignition Core. Is that the move? I know I have, like, plus some burn on it, but I don't know if I need that. I don't remember if this guy has burn stuff besides the swords. Your burn items have crit chance. Okay. We haste adjacent. We have shielding to take care of the self burn. We might swap these around. Fiery Cutlass. Double attack burn 6 seconds compared to 7 seconds triple attack. If we had burn crit, then maybe we keep it. This is like kind of spicy, not gonna lie. There's some real stuff that's popping up. We could add burn. Do we keep the fuel rod? It seems like not smart. Like, who's more important? I just want to see this, really. Upgrade bronze here. Or we could look for like fire skills. Surely a vehicle shows up to use fuel rod with. I think you play safe.
You might prefer Argente's training. Jeez, amazing.
Shield items have plus 10. Rightmost gains more. Burn plus 2.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting ready for them.
Sell skills by the skill shore. Start a fight shield. If you fall below, get slow. Plus 4 to burn. This stuff's gonna hit. I'm not sold on the cutlass. To me, this hits.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
We just have to like not die before the burn actually pops off. See, I'm like 1 level over. Did they add new heroes yet? No, they didn't. Some people were speculating that the potion guy could be soon, but from the look of it, they're focused on adding new cards. This update has like, is it 10 new cards for Pig and 10 new cards for Vanessa? I think that's correct. They are paywall though. You have to buy them in card packs. Though I think there are like legit new cards. I've never seen Fuel Rod before. But yeah, no new characters. Supposed to be December and new hero in January. I mean, to be fair, we went through, and I don't say we as in like I'm big into this game. I like it, but I'm not like that deep. They did a lot of patches, so it sometimes it feels like a new character, but I get it. It's not actually a new character.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, I'd love to see a new character, but I'm gonna assume that they know what they're doing so far.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
All leftmost weapon. Do we really want to boost this thing up? I think we want to boost the power drill. Boost the bronze. Gain a shield item. Fuel rod boosted.
Curio sells
I don't even know what vehicle I'm supposed to be looking for, to be honest.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
Can I clear this? Or does this bot me? It's a bunch of piranha. So I think this scales with crit rate over time. We have the shield. This is where I struggle with the game so badly, is knowing if a PvE event's gonna kill me or not. I guess, like, in most circumstances, if you think you're gonna die, you shouldn't go for it. Unless, like, you know for a fact you have been hard smashing every other player.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
Like, it's a little bit of, scaredy cat maneuver, but I'm not trying to get... I put so much emphasis in XP, I don't want to lose XP at this point. Like, that seemed okay, but I don't know if it clears that guy. A shield pot. Like one single big shield for 180. I wonder how many times this activated. This is a skill, I think. Silver upgrade. Could upgrade the Deadly Wallace.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Your weapons have +2 damage and shield per friend. If we run right eye, 16% crit. That doesn't seem like that great a number. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. Why is it highlighting this?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
All right, so the assumption is that power drill's activating the most, but we'll see once we get to the next fight. Small items just to be able to hit these two, possibly, or guarantee +2 burn. This thing is like actually eating people, I think. There may be a world where I have to run shield pot just to not kill myself. Oh, it's only +1 burn. All right, so the goal here, same record, is to see how many times power drill activates. Dreads. Dreads as in hair, or dreads as in like Judge Dredd? Is this my build but better? Oh god. Okay. I think the issue is I only shielded one time. I shielded for 104 one time. This activated 3 times. This activated 3 times. So ideally, rocket launcher would be over here. But maybe, like, I died before it actually had the chance. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Oh, so this only activated that many times because of the haste. Maybe I should put this over here and give it one more try. Chad, we gotta think outside the box. We're too limited to the 2 dimensions. We gotta go to the 3rd dimension if we plan on getting over a bronze victory. So adjacent. My only deal I feel like this is the low-hanging fruit here. Like, this is the thing that's actually the problem. Gumballs are useless for us. I feel like weapons are useless. Upgrade bronze again. Oh, we have to do this.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Haste your items for 1 second. When you burn, charge this by 2 seconds. Solar farm. That's replacing what? I feel like you have to take it, but I still think I'm supposed to be looking for this vehicle. For some reason, I didn't picture you on Bazaar, but it makes sense. The game's great. Would you say this game's good enough to warrant a new launcher installation?
Oh, yes, let's just...
Sure. Because, like, the launcher isn't that obnoxious. I don't have it on auto start or anything like that. I only boot it up when I plan on playing Bazaar. And it doesn't have, like, ad stuff on it just yet. I mean, it could eventually, but I say ad as in, like, sponsored stuff or anything obnoxious. Right now, it's just a glorified page to get to here. The monetization is looking a bit pay to win. It's... If the new stuff, the new cards, are actually, like, stronger than typical cards you would see, that's pay to win. And I don't know that.
I assure you, I'm quite comfortable.
It's definitely pay to access. Sort of like League of Legends. Not League of Legends. Sort of like Path of Exile. Like, if you want to do more ranked games, you have to pay. Or otherwise, you're doing... like me, where you're only doing like a couple of ranked games a day and you have to stop because you run out of currency. The only way to like spam is to have a very high win rate. It's like once you are basically super high level, then you don't really have to buy into the ranked ticket system. You just win. And you get to like pay for your next one. So if you're like me, I just don't play as much. They did seem like powerful cards. They probably are. I lost one earlier. I won't say it's because it's pay to win, but I will say I lost one earlier. Absolutely.
I hope that rat Quicksort was watching.
I maybe should have re-rolled to see if I could hit the vehicle. All right, so we have to figure out how to get this in. I like the idea of Bomb Squad because it's one haste towards Power Drill. I wonder if you're allowed to run Solar Farm and Power Drill at the same time. Maybe this is actually like a throw by itself. Because, like, realistically, I only have 2 burn sources. But, like, I think Bomb Squad's not that good of a burn source by itself. So I do think we're still lacking a little bit of substance here.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Mr. Barkington? Like, look how slow this is to charge up. This is working very well. And it also applies burn.
My opponent resorts to violence.
Because I'm getting... Actually, that is pretty good. I haste all my other items. So, like, one solar farm is an instant power drill, right? Your game keeps crashing. I crashed multiple times before I got to play my first game today. I actually went to other streamers to see if something was going on. Suffice to say, it was not anything. But it did seem sus, like you said earlier. That was a big dog. Yeah, pet that dog is what we just got, but I'm all set.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I'm
Is that better than Deadly Wallace? Here's our vehicle for fuel rod. But unless it was a burned vehicle, there's not really much sense in putting this in. Because I'm just like losing a solar farm proc. Like, it'd be kind of fun to sit on it for some kind of random enchantment. It's just patch day. I mean, every day I disconnect from this game. I never have like a good day in the Bazaar of like disconnect free. It just doesn't happen. $12 just to sit on this. The only reason why I would bring this in, so 22 plus 20, it'd be 25 compared to 42 with a crit chance. It's another burn proc, so it's another power drill and another solar farm. I think you take it.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
And then like we don't have a friend anymore for Brick Buddy. +1 multicast for friends and tools. Power drill's a tool. Has to be adjacent. I have like no space. I guess you could solder over rocket launcher, right? And it's potentially better. It's another 3 proc.
Enjoy your purchase.
I know I've been sitting on this. I'm sorry. So I could do that and get a triple proc here. Better cooldown. We don't have attack, but that doesn't matter. To upgrade the Wallace, maybe? This seems better than the board I had before. Just ideally... I wonder if I want to haste the solar farm over the Aegis. Ideally, we just need... I think we still want a vehicle. I just don't know what the vehicle is. Small items. I have to buy them at silver to make them actually decent.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, wow.
Remember,
That's a hit.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I feel like that never happens for me. Pig Gamer. They must be going for some kind of late game setup. Only 1 win and lost, what, twice? If not 3 times? Maybe I'm 2-2. So they're 1-3? They have gold things. They must be winning now. They're winning once they meet me. Not bad.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
What does this do? Shield items gain 1 additional shield. That wasn't bad. 9 activations on the multi-tool. 10 power drill procs. That's something. Shield. This would just be Deadly Wallace, right? Like maybe Aegis.
Everyone here is huge. It's
Oh, wow.
terrifying.
Oh, she sells small and medium. That's a lot of burn on both players.
On behalf of the
This thing will kill me, I think. I feel like this is not how I'm supposed to play this. I hate going spare change. This is like the worst. I'd rather go here and then sell my entire board to buy something. Only thing there is power drill. Like, this kills me. I think this is a vehicle. This is bullcrap. Chat, get your 07s ready. $2,000 HP on this. I don't think I can shield enough. I think I needed cooling fans to possibly compete. Yeah, because this sword is just doing too much. 130 burn. Wow. All right. Go again. Again. Sure. I don't think this can kill me. Be quite awful if it could. Like if I get perma frozen like this. Let me play the game, please. This is a pig item, right? Yeah. So this is an actual pig build that you could play today. I think I get XP for this. I hope I get XP for this. Igloo? Not gonna see play? Yeah, I leveled up. Upgrade a silver or lower item. So, is that important for solar farm or for power drill? And we still need skills too. Power drill is hidden, just to say that. Would love to see it enchanted somehow. All right, player. No real changes to make. It's just like, where does the haste go? That's the only thing I don't know. It probably doesn't go next to the power drill, right? Maybe it's this. Because like hasted power drill doesn't matter if it auto procs on every solar farm.
We're out to dethrone.
So that means we just need to get to the solar farm faster. Oh. This is painful. Oh my god. 8% crit. Good for you.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh my god. inches, by the way. What was their record? They don't have like that great a record, but I guess they're turning around now. 3 activations. Only 1. Did they have freeze? They had slow. From these 2. I don't know if I got slowed here. I feel like that was not a lot of activations at all. I wonder if I spin these around, like power drill, multi, Wallace, fuel rod, Aegis. We lose a little bit on frontal shielding. Not that much. They have like similar cooldowns. Oh no, it's the same. So the hope is here that we're getting like faster access to the shield portion. We still have faster access to the burn. And then these both have charges, so maybe they don't really need to be hasted. The copium, perhaps. I don't know what's here. Motherboard? Chad, I don't really have anything in particular I'm looking for right now.
Small things remind me of seeds.
There's just a lot of stuff that's all good. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, remove the freeze. So it removes self-freeze. Or enemy freeze. I guess that's what cooling fan is for. I think cooling fan might do self-freeze. When this gains haste, get damage. Shield items gain shield. But this is like, it's way overboard. Too many things. There's the vehicle. When you haste charge 2, it will have 15% cooldown reduction. That would be opting out of what? Is that opting out of the power drill? Or the solar farm? It is a friend. Technically, the soldering gun works with it.
Take your time. We orcs respect patience.
We'd lose both of these to bring this in. And that's like minus just 1 burn. Maybe that's not that bad. Oh no.
Sure, that was a good trade.
This might be a throw. But it seems so nice. This can't be right. I'm going here because I don't think you can lose this. Nice slow. It's hitting. We can't really scale it any kind of way. Like if we had some scaling attack power or scaling burn, this would actually be so sick. Wow, it did more damage than power drill just because it by itself has more attack power. Gotta be Orlin. As much as I would like freeze on burn. I think we look for scaling.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man.
The first time you fall below half, burn 30. We took out all the shield items. When you use a friend, weapons gain damage for the fight. If you have a vehicle, reduce non-vehicle cooldowns. When you use an item, your items gain crit chance. But they have 100% less crit chance. I think they go negative, actually. So it's probably beautiful friendship, right? That's the, like, slight scaling that might be the right move.
Thank you.
This is money. 3 small items, 2 XP. I think we go for the 2 XP. I was gonna go money, but it's fine. Temp boost. Sells the Thule. It's 16 bucks for a power drill. Could maybe find soldering gun. I'd have to sell down, which is fine. I think we go for the temp boost just for the shield. Like, I think if we're gonna die, it's because we get blown up. Oh, never mind. That's not what any of this is. I thought this was like gain a temporary shield. All right. This person has a worse record than I do. I think Pig can blow you up depending on what the build is. Like if it's the medium weapons build, does a lot of damage up front. This is yo-yos, which have like multi-attack or something. Charges on adjacent use. I see. I see. You know, funny enough, at some point I stop attacking. Like, I think I need a better solar farm. 1 second of haste isn't enough. It's like a little slow. Otherwise, this seems legit. It's just unsafe. I have no shielding. Friend items. Could be a new one of these.
I salvage small trinkets to join you on your mission.
That's a vehicle. When you use another friend, this gains damage, reduce cooldowns. But I don't think we skip solar farm because like I need haste to power the race Carl.
As you free me, I will free others.
Silver tier friend, so it cannot be either of those. Oh wait, I didn't get the item because my inventory is full. That's a misplay. I wonder if there's a solution to that. It's probably a get good. I'm getting rid. Oh, you can't get rid of it. Wow. My bad. Skill upgrades. New beautiful friendship. 20 bucks. That's like the smallest amount of scaling I have. I went here because this is fire stuff. I start with 17 burn. Yeah, so I'm not perma-hasted. Like, these fall off. And I have no shielding. Really? Rare shop. or rare event. Enchanted items. Get ready to sell your whole board.
But this place is nice.
Haste 2 items. When you use a weapon, this gains shield. It's like, is there a way to get rid of Solar Farm? Wow, $8. When you slow charge this, added poison. When you use a weapon, this gains 10 shield, but it's like I can't reach these 2 weapons unless I'm doing a haste. 2 items. This haste 5 items.
In the Empyrean, time is an endless
The fact that it's a shield and a friend is like kind of interesting. We sell down. I'm only sitting on $8. So maybe I'd have to sell Solar Farm to even like try this. To entertain this idea would be selling Solar Farm. Haste 2 items. I wonder if the next level of Turbo Balloon Bot haste 3 items. Because in that case, like, I'd feel a little better about it. This thing's charged, though, off burn. This is not charged at all. I don't think we can.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Round 2. Okay. We don't have enough. That's so sad. This is what happens when you're broke, chat. They dangle things right in front of you that you can't afford. That's why, like, you gotta be careful about spamming shops with re-rolling. Sometimes you have to, like, I just went through 2 hours of no items. I could have at least done like a free small item or something. This is going to blow me up. This is what I was talking about earlier. And they have 3,000 HP. Oh my god. 13% crit. I got killed by a 13%. It's like if the enemy has crit, assume it's 100%. Haste effects. Okay. This is big. It has to be this. So this is where you pull up a wiki to see like what in the world are the haste effects. There's no preview in this game. Google. List of Bazaar enchanted effects. I hate doing this actually. Does the wiki have that info? Maybe How Bazaar. One of these sites is better than the others. So Race Carl. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Power Drill. Haste 1 item for 2. Solar Farm. Doubled haste duration. Interesting. What's the name of this thing? Soldering gun. Haste 1 item for 1 second. So I could get a triple haste from soldering gun in 6 seconds, or we wait for Race Carl to activate. Or you solar farm. What's Fuel Rod do? Doubled haste duration, so same thing as solar farm. This is a tough call, chat. And this is where like you really have to think about it. So every time these two activate, they'll do an additional haste, which is good. Every time this activates, every 6 seconds, it does 3 haste. But these are charged, right? So it's just a matter of like, if you were paying attention to the last fights, we would know who activates more between these three. We know that this does the most damage. That makes me think it activates the most. All right, we'll have to sit on that. Skills, we have $10, $14. Gold skills would cost 20. Random burn item that won't like really realistically ever replace what we're using. At the start of each fight, haste 2 items. Haste 2 of our burn items, actually. That's so funny. I just don't have the money. I knew I would come here and just not have money. If you have 5 or fewer, we're sitting on 5. Is 500 HP like good value?
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
No way we can do this. The other guy is probably not great either, but this is tool tech. Yeah, so we can maintain haste now, which is nice. Earlier, my haste was falling off. So number of activations, 6 compared to 8. But is it 6 times 3? No, I assume this is 2 times 3. This activated 9 times. Wow. Shield equal to the value. Not seeing play. It's gonna be very hard to like put anything in at this point. Oh. Okay. I like that. 20% cooldown reduction on Race Carl. I thought it said 7.2 before. It's a scam. 10 regen. All right. Oh my god, the record on this lady. Agaloch. I don't know if we can get through. This is a good record. I dropped 2, I think. This person's only dropped 1. They have freeze and a lot of HP. Adjacent ammo items have crit chance. Oh yeah, we're gonna get blown up. Shiny double barrel multicast. I feel like I didn't even get a turn. I was already dead. All right, are we on death's door? Yeah, we are. Random enchant. Damage effects. Damage power drill. We just gotta get to the power drill. Like shielded would be like really nice too. Yu-Gi-Oh fight looking at. hard in these streets, Marzi. I wonder what damage effect on the power rods would have done. I guess we can check it, right? Fuel rod, obsidian, deal damage equal to 10 times the item's burn. So it would have been 200 damage fuel rod? Huh. This is probably better, I think. We have no money still. If I find a friend, it's gonna be worth $16. Technically, I have $16. But we have to reroll too, so. Is there a world where I would have won with a little more HP? Burn skills, shield. Ooh, unique dualies. But this says it sells. It's like, it's weird that it says sell instead of teach. We could start with shields. I assume this is not accurate. I don't think it's sell. I think it's actually free. When you use the core, when you have exactly one friend, reduce its cooldown by 5%. The first 5 times you freeze, haste the core. Uh-oh, it's a lot of core stuff. And not enough money to reset. Yeah, I think this was not the hit. Some of Bazaar's most remarkable technology has been collected here. Dooley's workshop. I'm broke. I can't do this. And I should have waited. I think I have to buy this stuff. This is only like 1 burn, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't really do anything. Oh. Okay. Free friend. Upgrade your core, get max HP. Upgrade your friend. Diamond Race Carl. There's freeze tech in here. Nothing else matters, I think. At the start of each fight, freeze all non-weapon items. The first time you freeze, haste. Yeah, it takes a long time for my build to activate, unfortunately. Can I lose this? I guess when I unfreeze, my stuff like auto-activates, but I'm getting bopped by something. This thing. That thing hurts. Deal 50 damage, freeze 1 medium or small. When you freeze, gain damage. Just gonna sell it. We can't go down that route right now. See, this is also like the tough part where I feel like I should try swerving into some kind of play, but besides like a race Carl play, this is where all of our stocks are right now. So how do you swerve at this point? Flamethrower.
Not the DIY type. Guess you can always pay.
All right. PvP is after this. I can buy an item for 20, a skill for 20. The first time you haste freeze, I think I have to do it. Like, I do want hotspot, but we don't have any defensive maneuver in our build whatsoever. It's just like high HP and then try to kill them before they kill me. Chad, this might be it. Get your 07s ready.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Last chance. 4.5? A lot of slow. Oh, they're a pay-to-win player. Oh, wow. I'm super slow.
All cannon. No
I didn't even
bomb.
reach my haste until I was basically dead. Where's the slow coming from? Dock lines with a 3.8 second recast. Slow basically the entire enemy board for 5 whole seconds. I think this is one of the new items. Haste 1, multicast 4. This has multicast equal to its ammo. Okay. This thing's new. Freeze 2 small items. When you freeze, adjacent poison gains poison. Is this thing. And they had classic rowboat and seaweed. Alright. I mean, is it a win if it's still just a bronze victory? I cannot get into a silver victory today. That was nuts. I thought we had something, but the last 2 fights, we got exposed. Like, our actual pitfalls. The 2 things that we actually lose to are just raw damage that's faster than 6 seconds. Like, we can lose in 6 seconds. Also freeze. Freeze was a big issue too. I think we needed a better solar farm earlier, but I don't know how I could have done this unless I skipped the fuel rod and like push this instead. Our skills, we are sitting on like shield. I don't really have a lot of skills either. A lot of times people are like stacked on skills, so I did miss that. And then otherwise, like, I do like the turbo race Carl. Maybe the soldering gun was the answer, considering this activates sooner. This went down to 6.8. But the big issue being, like, if we die in 6.8 seconds, then that's like a big problem. Don't forget to subscribe, chat. I can't get rid of this. Yeah, you cannot get above bronze unless you get the silver trophy. Oh, snap, we got this, though. Still don't really know what this is. Do I spend this somewhere? I'm not getting chests for that, right? Subscribe. Achievements? Coming soon. What's that for? Like, where do you see it? Outside of actually, like, finishing a run? Is it my prize pass? Oh, yeah, okay. We are level 3 in the battle pass. It is all premium pass exclusive. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, the things on the bottom are exclusive. Wait, you actually get a lot of free passes then. That's not as awful as I thought it was. So long as you're doing daily challenge, I guess. So play every day. And do your daily challenge, which is this. And then you will get ranked tickets to be able to play ranked. That's not that bad, especially for someone like me who's not really spamming the game that much. I feel like that's a somewhat honest monetization system. That was fun though. I'm gonna still have to hit up Retromation. I still feel like I'm way too bronze for the game. I have 90 hours, but on each patch, it feels like you only have like 4 hours in the game. Chat, we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we're off. Friday we're off. We'll be back on Saturday, maybe for some roguelike draft, depending on what games we have lined up. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. We've been live for a hot minute. Today was almost maidenless, but we're pulling the plug before it's too late. Keep up on socials: Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube. Latest video is the blindfolded dead cells. Take a look at that if you haven't seen it while we were live for partner anniversary. Otherwise, we are good to go, everybody. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homie, Loot or Die, stopping by earlier. Thank you for that. Chat, have a good rest of your day. I will talk to you all on Saturday. Keep up on socials. Check out the YouTube vid. Roguelite tier list coming out soon. TM soon. Otherwise, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all on Saturday.